All right, everybody. Are you ready to get stranded? Or at least to stop building roads and start pushing the story? All right, everybody. We are back and we are live. The camera was off just by a little bit. We're going to be keep on with Death Stranding, although we will be changing games later this afternoon. I'm not doing a full stream of this again. I have been a little bit hooked. But it's just because there's always something to do, and I want to get the roads built, and then it's like, ugh. Sometimes you gotta be like, enough's enough. All right.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID.
So I know I said that we're gonna focus on more of the story bits, which means we're going to be coming over here. I do want to try to get maybe deliver up to this auto paver a bit. I wouldn't mind getting the road to the weather station done. And honestly, kind of like these last couple of roads. Plus, we'll give people time to show up today. So, let's see, we need 130. And a lot of ceramic. Okay. We have ceramics here now, I think. Nope, 440. All right. Okay. I think we might have to go up to Lake Knot and do a whole delivery thing. We have no quests at the moment.
Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected.
If we can do some more of the quests that require us to bring down ceramics from up top down here. Take on orders. Let's see. Deliver metals to the engineer. I guess we could do that. Not going to the elder right now. Or there, okay. We'll just leave it at that. When we're up there, maybe we can find something to bring ceramics back. Okay, we got our boats. We already got a level. Got gravity gloves and a new power skeleton. Got bola guns. Only one hermetic grenade. I'll make another. So you can customize the color. We gotta figure out where to do that. All right, so we'll be showing most of those metals in the truck anyway. Confirm. What we might do though, because there's that 1,000 that's in there now. Okay, I think what I'm going to do, I'm going to run the 1,000 metals out to... which one? Run it down to there. Like if we can get it to the roads where we can get past the troublesome area and get down here quickly without too much trouble, that'd be great. Alright, we need, what was it, 130 metals there? And then like 1,000 ceramics. So that's why we gotta go back. We're gonna go back and get the ceramics. Okay. Caution. So I think I'll run down the road, drop the stuff off, and then we'll come back. I kind of want to leave the stuff in the car because that way they won't get damaged. And we have a way of continuing with the platinum.
Good morning, Sam.
Oh, is there a bike nearby? Maybe there's a bike nearby. We can just swipe.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
We'll try to get that stuff on the way back. You know what? Just having this road done does get us past the worst of the rocks that block your progress. This is traversable pretty well by any vehicle. So maybe you don't have to go all the way down. Technically, this one's not on the network. It'd be half. We need another 1,080. And the next one down. Have enough more progressed? If this one bridges the gap, it'd be good. I don't think it is though. I think this one is the one that'll get us across the water, and then this one is probably the last one we need for now. But I guess we'll dump it here so we can keep on going. We need 1,080 metals and 3,120. Something for Lake Nut City. We're headed that way anyways because that's where most of the ceramic seems to come from. So let's grab that. Are we in BP territory? That reminds me, actually. I wanted to system options game. BT warning. First time only, I guess. We'll tell because the hand will come out and everything. The order deck. Okay. Medic grenades. I might go grab because if we're going to BT space.
There we go.
Might be good for us to have more grenades. All right, we can grab things from further off. Forgot about the gravity gloves. Oh, it's doing the whole cursor thing again. Let's go pick up the resources we just had made for us. That other one there. I'll save the customs for other flight. Can I get both? Wow, look how far away we can grab from now. Okay, gravity gloves are amazing. Custom, custom, custom. Normal. Here we go. I was hoping to find more of those gold ones. something tells me they're not as common as I'd like. Oh man, do I have to dip into the non-custom? Or into the custom ones? Curious, can the bola? I was wondering if the bola would like hurt the baby. If we can get it from like way over here. These two and then leave. Running low on grenades anyway. One right there. Another one over here. We just spent 900, so we kind of need to make up some of the losses. There's what I was looking for this whole time. One with a gold spirit. We got so much kyolite. Look at that! 156. 160. Enter our last 5. Here we go. So we're at 10,182. So 10,700. Nope, right. 10,700. Not bad. We got like 600. And we can go grab our old bike that we had to leave here previously.
There we go. There we go.
We actually killed enough to make up for all the spending we did, which is good. We're up like I think almost a full 1,000. Wow, we came all the way over here. I'm going to get the special alloy, but let's just get the bike in.
Beginning scan. Scan the bridges ID. Verifying decontamination systems. All clear. Welcome to Stanford Bridges.
They do not like stopping.
Stand clear. Vehicle ready.
Can we actually put the car away? Store vehicle. There we go. That way we don't have to
Storing
drive.
vehicle.
We got the car right now. Let's take our truck. Take a little drive up the lake, Lake Mount, and then see about getting a whole bunch of ceramics.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey. Weapons restrictions lifted.
I think this is the high speed for the truck. It feels so slow. Yep, here's normal speed. A gold level 3 car skeleton. Interesting.
Keep on keeping up.
Support skeleton. We should definitely try a pop scan at that place. Over here. Craftsman. That's where all my metals are, I believe. Yeah, 17. Yeah, I've got 400 metals. You could funnel them in and then rebuild them as like thousands and stuff. Really get them moved around. How much can you store there? Metals look pretty full already. Lots of room in the truck, however. What's that way? That's upgraded. So there's going to be another road upgrade over here. Maybe that's the next way we build roads. Anyways, let's keep on going.
Keep on keeping up. Have a pleasant journey.
Let me know what's in their territory.
Have a pleasant journey.
It's like not a lot.
Keep on keeping up.
Yeah, engineer. It's like, I think I took it to engineer. Kind of feel bad for the elder. The way they got him positioned. Hey, how's it going? Here I go again. Welcome, welcome. As I said, I kind of feel bad for the engineer. The way they got the roads built, even building the roads doesn't help you really get to the engineer. Or not the engineer, the elder.
Keep on keeping up.
Like at least the engineer is, you just turn off the road up ahead. Screw it, I'm grabbing some metal. Not that 100 is really worth grabbing,
Stretch my legs.
but we've been building a lot of roads. Not too bad. Trying to keep in mind, I have a nerve damage from breaking my ankles years ago, so it's like a pain condition. Playing games helps keep that out of my mind and keep me going. I'm actually on medical leave right now, so got lots of time for gaming and streaming. Alright, this is where we start, I think. Yeah, right here. Might need to build a bridge right here.
Beginning scan. Scan bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be
See how
locked
we
until
do.
departure.
Make delivery.
Cargo verified.
We're in ads. Oh, wait a moment.
Delivering cargo.
Hey Sam, how's it going?
It's called a truck, dude.
Damn, You carried all this by yourself?
Does it get him to level 5? Now rest at his shelter. Best of all, we have over 1,000 ceramics we can take. Ooh, Bridge Link 60. The Great Transporter. New challenges await you as a courier, however. Your sync level without the play is increased by 10%. You can now make up to 30 strands and 6 upgrade cooperation requests. The period for which you can send likes has been increased to 10 seconds. Star.
Here, I've been meaning to give this to you.
Definitely slap it on
I
a
hope you
pan.
can find a use for it.
There it is. That's the good stuff. I was hoping you'd give us new power legs of some
Well,
sort.
be safe out there.
Kind of hoping for like speed legs.
Good work. New order of it.
Got a lot for the Elder. William Lake. Thomas Sutherland. And then these are just items. Recycled. Let's clean up our inventory a little bit. All right. So how have you been? Playing any cool games lately?
Thank you for your continued support.
All right, we got 1,188 ceramics, which is lame. $800. 320. Kind of want to take the metal, but I'm not 100% on that. No, yeah, that definitely has to load into the truck. Okay. Looking at the truck bed, we've used up 3 slots completely, and it looks like we have 1, 2, 3, 4, anywhere from 8 to 11 spaces remaining. Assuming an XL, it counts as 3, because a medium's 1. Path of Exiles is a game I've always wanted to get into, and for whatever reason, I never have, and I don't know why, because a lot of people, like, I like Diablo type games. All right, let's send this to the Elder. Poor Elder, the only thing that ever gets delivered is by bot. Just because I don't want to walk up
autonomous
to him.
delivery bot.
He's in the boonies. All right, what quests do we have on
Thank
here?
you for your
Standard orders.
contribution.
Weather tower can wait because that's a huge order. 952 kilograms. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. 28 pieces at 34 kilograms in a large box. And a large box is 2 spaces. I think they're expecting you to do that with one of those floating carts behind you. Because they're able to store up to 8 high in 2 piles. Which would be 4 and 4, 4 and 4. That, ooh, even that, maybe. That's going to be an insane one to do. I was thinking, like, maybe the trike with the trailer. The tractor. But, that's got space for 16. That'd only be, like, a third of what we need. And then on top of that, we could probably only hold... Yeah, 28 larges. Yeah. We're going to have to find out how much we can hold as our character alone. That's going to have to wait. Wants to deliver metals down to there. Oh, hold... have I done the premium of this one? Premium delivery not delivered. Fine, let's do the premium. Alright, we need 3 blood bags. We got our boots, we got our skeleton. Can't really make much here because I kind of already turned everything into materials we're taking elsewhere. You know, I don't need the hermetic grenades because we're not going hunting BTs right now. Ooh, that could be a problem. The truck's full. And we still got a lot more to carry. That might be too much for him to be in the front seat. Which is probably my biggest complaint in the game. It doesn't let you really know when you have too much. So are you playing... Oh, we did have... Thank goodness. It fit in the front seat with us. I was worried. Because the front seat only carries so much. It looks like the front seat has enough for 4 large... Like, 4 full spaces. Whereas small counts as a half. And a medium is 1. Alright.
Thanks again. Keep on keeping on.
Someone did make a bridge.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Not where I would have built it, but... Not the ones in the world. Did they send it out in time? I really want to go down there and get those crystals. We're good. I might take a moment to go do another pizza delivery. I think we have to do a bunch of deliveries of pizza to get that guy to join us. Steep learning curve. I think my problem with it, it seems like you have to do a lot of gameplay. Like, a lot of games seems to be focused more around, like, end game, where you've already done the story, and it takes a long time to go through the story.
Bridges ID. Verifying welcome to Lake Knot City.
I don't know, I always wanted to get into Path of Exile. I just, for whatever reason, I never did. Like, I got more into Diablo 4, which is way worse of a game. Like, even from what I played in Path of Exile was way better than Diablo 4.
Bridges.
And yeah, I got more into Diablo 4 than PoE. Alright, deliver the lost cargo. Really want to get him to level 5. We need ceramics down south. That's the problem. I've been trying to build a lot of roads, and we just keep running out of ceramics.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal.
I need one more blood bag. Okay, so we got 1 slot in the car for an XL or a XXL. Oh. Interesting. Lots of floating carriers. Elder, 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 elder. There's always so much elder deliveries just waiting to be delivered there. I was actually looking at installing Grim Dawn this morning. I was looking at it like, I kind of feel like I want to play that. That's my reverse fight. Purple with blue or blue with the purple. Ooh, that green looks... It doesn't go bad with the purple, but oof. Too much. That's actually not bad. Ooh, actually, you know what? I think I like the silver. Well, it's gray, but... Yeah, let's go with that. Except for the purple doesn't really look great with it. So let's instead... Gray with black or gray with navy blue. Let's go black. That looks really sharp. I like that. Okay, I don't have a lot of storage space. There's usually a quest here that lets you go and get a bunch of ceramics, but it might be on cooldown. I haven't played Last Epic or Epoch, however you want to pronounce it.
Good work. New order available. Please
Standard
access
orders.
delivery terminal.
To the Elder or to the Engineer? I've already done the premium. The only available quests I don't really care about. How many items is it? 3 items that are large. Within 5 minutes and 7 seconds. Oh, let's see if we're able to do it. I was going to try to get more ceramics from this place, but they only have 600 anyway, so it's not really going to help us. I think we have too much on us. Darn it. And I forgot to build another blood bag. Alright, we'll find out in a second here. Yeah, see, we can't use the vehicle.
Order assigned. Delivery parameters updated. Time limit set.
Quest, 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 quest. 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 Darn it. I think we are 2 spaces too much to fit in it. Let's see. If we drop the grenades, that'll get us 1 spot. Drop the bola gun. Oh, the bola gun. Put that on the tool rack. Okay, I think if we get rid of the hermetic grenades, we'll be able to get in there. We're so close. They're customs? Okay, we'll store them. Recycle that. gun. Private locker. Custom grenade. And the climbing anchor. I think we're one space too much still, even with all that, because the things we have on us we can't put on our shoulders because they're large. Yeah. Darn it.
Thank you for your contribution.
You can get rid of the 320. So, well, if we stop at the Elder, we haven't done a lot. Maybe he's got ceramics we can pick up from there. And honestly, 320 is like the minimum you'd want to carry. 320 ceramics is only as dense as the stuff below it. Once you start carrying more than 320, it fits more into the 3 spaces than what would otherwise be possible. So it's usually better to have like an 800 or a 600 anyway. It's just annoying because I was hoping to bring a lot of ceramics back with me. And now we can go in the truck.
Thank you for your contribution.
We wasted so much time, we might not be able to get there fast enough now. This might have been a better mission to do on the trike with a trailer.
Keeping up.
Or the tractor, as I like to think of it.
Have a pleasant
Plus, tractor is a lot faster.
safe travels. Keep on keeping up. Keep on keeping restrictions lifted.
Did you ever play, like, since you're a fan of the Grim Dawn genre, did you ever play, what was it, there's like an Atlantis themed one, I think? Oh gosh, I'm spacing on the name. It's another one that I was interested in but never got around to playing. Alright, let me look at the map real quick. The Elder's tricky. Okay, coming up there should be a path for us to get off the road and go on there. Titan's Quest! Yeah, that's it. Was it any good? Like, I was mostly playing like Dungeon Siege and
Safe travels.
Diablo 1 and 2, eventually 3. I kind of started falling behind him. Did I miss my turn? Yes. Yes, I did. We're definitely not getting this on the time. Where is he? No, straight ahead. Oh wait, I'm at the engineer. I'm looking at the wrong one again, aren't I? I keep doing that. It's not the engineer I want, it's the elder I want. I'm an idiot.
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Complete weapons restrictions.
Such an idiot. That's going to cost us all the time. We're definitely not getting this on a premium run. I don't know why I keep doing that. I keep mixing them up when I go to map it out. Probably because I like never go to the Elder. Never hide.
Safe travels.
Okay. Come around this bend and there should be a spot where I can take a bridge to get across. We'll just probably have to drive through mule territory. Not that the mules are a problem. We got level 2 bullet gun over there. I'm curious if there's a level 3 bullet gun because they upgraded the one to add make it effective versus BTs. So I'm curious what level 3 would do. Oh, they actually have ceramics this time. Wait, they're still knocked out from my last visit? In ages since I've been here, though. Alright, how's...
Still got it.
Best way up. Okay, I think that's all we need to take with us. Come on. I'm not gonna climb it. It was a bit high. Thank goodness for power legs, man. They're like level 3s, I think. Woo! They got some get up and go. Oh, here we go, here we go. Thank goodness for an elevator. Well, stairs, but still. Close enough. We're like 70 meters out. Yeah. You didn't get the 3 minutes or whatever.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected.
Thanks for dropping by again. It's always good
Yeah,
to
right
see
after I
you.
take the order.
Had a
Imagine
feeling
that.
you'd show up right about now.
Yeah, we only got an A. Boo. If I hadn't screwed up and gone to the engineer first, I think we could have made it.
Until
What
next
does he
time.
have for us to take?
Good work. New order available. Please.
Go back to where we were. Okay. Deliver Bridges boots. I kind of want to take these back, get them done, but no, actually, that one's not too bad. 2 mediums. We just lost 3 larges, so we have room. What's this one take? 1, 2, 3, 4, 6 smalls. Okay, that's the equivalent of 1 large. And this one's 1 large, and then 1 large. I think we might be able to actually fit it. Condition. It's all about how much condition we take. So it's not a timed mission. We can run back up to the lake, then come back down. We'll be fine. And that might give us room to grab some more ceramics along the way. On the way back. Meals had some 320s after all. Plus, with the 2 smalls, we fit some on our shoulders. Oh, actually, wait. Got an idea. Some of the ones we didn't do. Oh. Won't let us do bots. Never mind. It's gonna be like we could take some bots with or have some bots do the ones we didn't. But nope.
Weapons restrictions
Keep on keeping on.
Hey. My ladder, look at that. And nobody's giving it a single like. Everyone's so mean. Can we go down the mountain this side? Oh yeah. That might have been pushing it. I'm sure we didn't take any damage. We're good.
Right on.
It's the best way back. We can probably just go forward. There's a charge station right here. Ooh. Seems like it might be raining soon. I hate that you can't give likes when you're in the car. If you're getting helped by the thing, you should be able to like the thing.
Over here! Charged up.
Ooh, this worked out perfect. There's actually a bridge. So when it came this way, I probably could have took the bridge and not doubled back, and it still made it. Oh well. I haven't been to the Elder a lot, so I didn't really know the way.
beginning scan.
Safe travel.
Scanning bridges ID. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Metals. Not really hurting for metals. In fact, we kind of have more metals than we know what to do with. Oh, we really gotta stop and check out those chiral crystals. Looks like there's a hole in the ground there. There might be something like one of those data core things to collect too. $63,514 inhabitants. It only takes one of them to pop to take them all out.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verify welcome. the lake not safe travels. Proceed to distribution center. Have a pleasant journey. Good morning, Sam. Decontaminate. Keep on keeping all clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Didn't expect it. Why'd you ask for it?
How's it going? Wow, this is way more than we expected. Thank you, Sam.
Ooh, awarded the title of Courier. Few porters can match your talents. But we're up to 208. Nice. 15 legends. All right. Any orders?
Always a pleasure, Sam.
A fragile order to engineer that we've done before.
Good work. New.
How much stuff's in it? One package, large 32. It is on our way. But we've already got him 5-starred. I think I'm not going to take it only so that we can... So many grenades. Might claim some resources. Claim material. Alright, we should have enough that what's on us will go into the front seat of the truck and not take up any extra room. And while 800's not as dense as like 900, but definitely beats 320, which is normal how much you get in that space. Alright. So when we get there, we gotta go we got story quests, go to some guy off beyond the distro center. And that's what we're gonna do. I'm really tempted to deliver all the resources to the roads, see what roads we can get built.
Have a pleasant journey.
As we're really close to having roads all the way to the weather station and all the way down to the farm.
Restrictions lifted.
Would be so handy. Alright, we're going to check something. In the face? Yep, he's taken out already. Ebola in the face, they tend to stay down. You can tell because it's got the two little stars on their on their little icon rather than gears. If it shows gears, they're going to get back up. Although I think he could, one of their friends could still wake them up if they came up to him and like gave him a little pat on the shoulder. But I'm not positive. I haven't done a lot of fighting. So this one's all about the metals and resins. So the other one's the ceramics part. What I heard. Get on the ladder. Should have aimed low on him. He was coming down and I didn't adjust. 21. 124. A 42. 42. 96. 48. Okay, that was totally worth coming down here for a moment. I was kind of hoping there might be like a data core or something, but don't wake him up. Yeah, see, you turned the one guy into. These two are gears. You have to come over, give him a little kick in the guts, or in the face, whatever works. Sometimes in the pants. So swift kick in the ass, teach them not to get back up. Right. There we go. Sometimes you just gotta stop and beat the crap out of some mules. They're not gonna learn otherwise. And they need to learn not to mess with Sam Porter Bridges, destroyer of mules. You know what would be an awesome upgrade for the Bola? Rapid fire. It doesn't have to be like fully automatic or something stupid. Just like having the reload time so you can fire twice as fast would be amazing. Because there's sometimes when they get in close that you'll pull off a perfect headshot and the game slows, but while you're in that slowdown time, you don't have enough time to actually reload. It'd be cool if you could actually pull off another shot before it speeds back up.
Safe travels.
Triple axle with a pirouette.
What can't you do?
That's just because I'm not a figure skater.
Keep on keeping on.
Weak ankles from when I broke them. Actually, they were weak before I broke them. Who am I kidding?
Keep on keeping on.
Crap, it's raining.
Have a pleasant journey.
Anybody hear me?
Worst case scenario, we spray it down a little bit with repair spray before we hand it in.
Keep on keeping on.
That's my
Keeping on.
future decision. How hard would it be to just like stretch a tarp over top of the cargo? Like, come on. We know how to make timefall resistant stuff. Is a roof over the truck so far fetched? Come on, man.
Keep on keeping on. Have a pleasant journey. Keep on keeping on. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges. Safe travel.
I don't have one on me.
Contaminating suit. Keep on keeping on. Well rested Sam Porter Bridges.
I can grab one. I bet I have one in the private locker. Nope. I keep forgetting to grab that. Alright, I need one more blood bag. On my utility pouch. Alright. And I guess we'll go fabricate. Repair spray. Rather use too much than not enough. Not sure why that was there. Seems an odd spot for it. Make delivery. Wait, did it not remove everything? Why did it look like only 2 of 3?
So you made it. Wow. I bet your body's aching after carrying all that. Well, take care of yourself.
Good work.
Oh, no, it's okay. It was everything.
Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Bots. Let's see. The Elder. What's that one too? Lake Knot. Other station. Think I won't. Well, that's to the farm. 120 kilograms? It'll get there in good condition. Just takes 40 minutes. I think I'm going to send it up to the Elder, though. Can't wait till we get a second bot. It'd be so handy. Alright. Order for Sam. So these are the 2 new orders. Gotta go to the junk dealer. Alright, I got my bowl of 2. Where's my trike with the trailer? Trike with a trailer would probably be better getting out there than this long range trike. All right. Got 45 minutes to get there.
Order assigned. Delivery parameters updated. Time limit set.
That's the 45-minute
Best is
one.
advised.
Alright, I was going to go try to finish up this road or this road. Well, actually might be better to try to finish up this road. It's really close to being done. 130. What do I have on me? I got 1,000, 800, 800, 100. I'd need to grab a 50 metal to do that. I bet we'll find it while we're out and about.
Sam, it's fragile. Though he calls himself a junk dealer now, your client used to work in comms as a repairman. Could fix anything, from simple wireless terminals to integral parts of the civic network. He was a good man, a pleasure to deal with.
What?
But after the attack near South Knot City,
Not what I
he
wanted to
changed.
happen.
Not that I blame him. We gave him plenty
I
of
wanted to
reason
stop the
distrust
truck and
us.
get out. Sometimes when you're driving, you hold the brake, hit the X, and they full on stop. Other times, you like jump out like you just saw. And I don't know why. Okay, we're going to have to go the long way. Watch where you're driving, not where you're scanning. That generator? We definitely need some chargers. Oh wait, I need to go to the right one. Never hide. I wish the never hide was the default setting. Woo! Trick driving. Minutes? Come on. Less than 3 minutes.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID.
There we go.
Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure.
It's kind of cute. It comes off as a little... You know what I mean. Kind of airheady and naive, maybe? She's dead.
Long time gone, my girl. All because of some terrorist nut jobs. And their buddies at Fragile fucking Express. Not to mention the Bridges assholes who had to
What,
go
to
kick
punch
the
you in the
hornet's nest.
throat? Yeah, sometimes you gotta teach
Whatever.
people to be more
Let's
polite.
see the goods. You make good time, like you're supposed to. That's your job, isn't it? As far as I'm concerned, all you porters are no better than terrorists. And nothing you say will convince me otherwise. So take your Cupid and fuck off.
Well, okay then. Something tells me that if we want to win him over, we need to figure out what really happened to that woman in the hologram. He seems to think she died in the attack. But we checked South Knot City's records, and there's no death certificate for a woman matching her description. Which is why I asked Fragile to look into it.
Hey, Sam. I was looking through my old client database on the off chance I might find our mystery woman. And wouldn't you know it, a pretty close match popped up. Facial and voice. She's still alive. Our junk dealer's grieving for nothing. I doubt he'll take our word for it, though. Hang on. He just posted another order. Probably
Alright.
just trying to
Orders
push
for
our
Sam.
buttons. May as well
Wants us
check the
to go
delivery
collect old
terminal and
components?
see what he wants.
Good work. New
And
order
a
available.
BT crater? Fuck yeah, let's go kill him. Okay, I think I might store... private locker just so we don't lose them. And tablet. Film director. Film director. They're going the same place. We'll keep them. I think I'm going to leave the truck here while we do our running around. We got what? Got 9 custom grenades. We're going to have to make a lot more. You know what? We'll just make the weapons in a second. We need to make some more blood bags and stuff, probably. Oh, we can't fabricate here. Yeah. I wish I had more grenades.
Order
I
assigned.
have on us. It looks like right here might be the easiest way in. Film director's not on a time constraint. Part of me wants to run over to the film director first to get rid of the stuff that's his, because it's going to be raining in here and I don't want stuff to get broken. Crater Lake? Have we even been to Crater Lake? I don't think that's a place we could go yet. Chiral waste. This is all cargo that's contaminated with chiralium marked for disposal. The bottom of a Crater Lake is the ideal spot. Pick the cargo up and take it to the nearest lake. Oh, they want us to just go throw it in. Like down here. I think I got used for busted ass. Truck. All right, we're gonna go do that first. I get distracted easily. I apologize. Crater there too. I don't know if this actually counts. I'm basically forsaking the truck.
Restrictions lifted.
But that's okay. It's done its part. Oh, what's this place? There's the 50 metals I was hoping to find. Nope. I went the wrong way.
If anyone's watching.
I thought I was going more this way. I feel like the compass should always be up. So you know, like left, right, or north, east, south, west, which way you're going. That would be great. Alright. It got me basically where I was hoping it would. This is where they wanted us to throw it, right? Guess we'll find out. Let's see, we want to go contaminated. We're going to offload it. Everything's as good as they're going to get. That's all you wanted us to do. Alright. I really thought we'd find more chiral crystals on the shore of a lake like that, but what do I know? Ooh, there's a big chiral crystal. That one. Oh, there's the old components. We just got 102. We got the bola, so if we don't want to, we don't have to fight. We can just bola him. Says he's here. I think we got it. Babies are almost never alone unless you've already killed a bunch. Another baby? We're gonna go for that one and work our way back. Another baby. Why are they all babies? We have seen some adult ones, but we only got 7 grenades left, so I'm kind of trying to hold out. This gravity gun is revolutionizing this. This is making something so much easier to get. Nope, they're ahead of us. Are there any gold ones? Just 5 of them there. If I had 2 more things of grenades to throw around, I'd just let them catch us and fight them off. But 7 grenades to throw total, I just don't know if it's enough to take the boss form down. Range that man's got. Music's got like a nice here, got it. Sort that out for weight. Did I get all the components I need? Got 20 of 110, 20, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80. So still 30 pounds more to go. All right, I'm gonna drop that. Let's take a look at our map. It's off to the left. I feel like there should still be another one somewhere. Maybe that one right there. Because then you have the decency to stay attached. I don't see it. Oh, shit. Yoink. Another 60 chiral grams. Yeah. Get our crystals up. 480 special alloys. Ooh, that's really tempting too. Is this blocked? Yeah. drop anything, did we? That one on top looked a little heavy. Adjust it to the bottom. Oh yeah, okay, that was a heavy wood. There's a memory chip in there? Oh, we gotta go back now. House plant. The weather station, apparently. At least 60 grams of old components. We just got a 30, I think. That should be all of them, right? 30, 50, 70, 80, 90, 110. Yeah, we got them all. Sweet. Okay, all we have to do is go back for the memory chip. Bye-bye. Hope there's a big one. Nope, there's a small one. Only 17. There we go, we got it. Get out of dodge. $64. Now that's a big one. Now we're talking. Let me grab the 50, and then we got enough to do that 130 metal delivery. I love the gravity gloves, man. They're so handy. Hey, we're away from home. 5 likes from BB for getting the hell out of Dodge. BB likes it when we almost slip and fall. As long as we don't actually fall, he's happy. Nice, we're getting close to 12,000 on the crystals. Which is fairly impressive considering how much we've been spending. Zonal Docs, thank you so much for the subscription. That's a lot. We're like a third of the way to the goal. Glad you're enjoying the stream. Now you don't have to worry about ads. Okay, I can see some BTs along this path. That could be a problem, but I think they're further along and closer to the, or at least I'm hoping, closer to the film director than the junk dealer. Don't fall, don't fall, don't fall. Yoink. 48. That's a good amount. Oh, I don't see the strands in the sky. Nice. I'll give the game this. One, the world is beautiful. The graphics are like top notch. But also like the theme, like it does a great job holding its themes, right? Like, this whole thing is about all the connections and the strands, and you see them everywhere, giving you hints about what you need to do. No, wait, we need a drink.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID.
Probably need something stronger than just energy drink, but you know,
Detected. All weapons will be locked until
you
departure.
take what you got.
Cargo verified. Thank you.
Oh, I missed one of the things, or maybe they get more. I thought we took all the packages that needed to be thrown in the lake. How young is she supposed to be in that? 'Cause it's hard to tell. I'm guessing she's supposed to be like in her late teens there, but she's acting like maybe 13, 12, 13, I feel. And this guy's got it hard for the girl. But it seems like she might still be alive.
Oh, shit. You actually managed to get the goods out of there? That takes balls.
If you give me a job, you got it done.
You're definitely a cut above those fragile express goons. Let me guess.
What more does he want?
The great deliverer, am I right? Thought so. You know, those ruins you went to wouldn't be ruins if Fragile hadn't fucked us over. Bridges, too. All that talk of rebuilding
I
the
wasn't
country.
even there, asshole.
It's just stirring folks up. My girl would still be alive if it wasn't for you people. She was there. When the terrorists tried to take out South Knot, she was already dead. Because of you.
Yeah, well, you are fragile. At least you actually
He's
have
wrong.
some blame.
She's in a shelter southeast of the ruins.
You didn't do a good job
Mind if I take
vetting
over?
pigs.
If he's not coming outside, then it doesn't matter who he yells at over the wire. And I'm guessing he'll feel better taking it out on me.
Hey, Bridges. Fragile says my girl's alive. And I'm just supposed
What if
to
she
believe
doesn't
her?
want to leave her?
After what she did? Hell no. You're gonna need to prove it.
Ooh,
And
you
there's only
Skelly?
one way out. I'll give you something to take to this woman you found. She says it's hers. You bring her back here to me. Take this with you, too. It's a skeleton I made that improves stability and mobility. Threw together some of the parts I've got lying around. Just so we're clear, I'm only giving it to you because I want to make abso-fucking-lutely sure you complete this delivery. If my girl's still alive, then when she sees what
that's
you're
a
carrying,
long ways
she'll want
south.
you to bring her here. You do right by me. I'll do right by you.
You know, some of the locations of these bunkers, it's like, why would they hide there? They're so off the grid. So the hourglass, that's what we're delivering. The one she bounced on her head. Speed skellies.
According to the junk dealer, the Cairo hourglass is extremely fragile, and that kind of cargo is best carried by hand.
That's a little something from the junk dealer. Sam, that active skeleton is built for speed. It's designed to augment muscle movement, enabling you to travel
let's
faster.
see.
There's
Currently,
even a boost
with our
function
heavy
if you
duty
really
level,
need to
what is it,
hustle,
level 3
but
power legs,
it'll
we
eat
get
up battery
320
about as fast as you
kilograms.
eat up the ground. To think he made a thing like that
Oh,
out of
half our
junk,
carry capacity.
talent like his shouldn't go to waste.
Can we store our old legs in a private locker? I need to keep those on me.
Order assigned.
I can't put things in the private locker. Oh, probably because I was trying to take things out of the private locker at the same time. Alright. Not what I wanted to do. Okay.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Handle with care.
Doesn't seem like it eats up power that badly. Woo! Man, can we jump though? Okay, I think I like speed legs the most so far. While power legs are nice. Woo! Moving fast. That's where it's at. Oh, I followed the wrong markers. Guess spinning at top speed's not the best idea. Okay, we have used up quite a lot of power, and we're off the grid. We can't even build if we want. Mind you, screw it. Let's just use up the battery. It's not like we're carrying a lot of weight. If we run out of power, we run out of power. Far. Seriously? we put that thing in our backpack, you don't really get to fight back. That is the right spot. We're out. Make a run for it. I still think you should be able to get a charge for whatever gear your personal batteries when you deliver to a place. If you're standing there talking to them, they can at least let you charge up your skeletal leg, right? That was a pretty good sized one, 59. 10 short of being awesome. $111. Yeah.
Nice.
Get another. Only 3 though. We're at 12,042. Nice. It looks like I forgot to drink the energy drink before leaving the bunker.
There we go.
Oh, we can't use the glove to pick up things because they take the power. That makes sense. We made it. Finally. Make delivery.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified.
Yep. I'm gonna steal your daughter from you.
Are you with Fragile Express? No. You're a Bridges porter, aren't you? I'm not expecting a package. Oh, it's nothing dangerous, is it?
Either the last few years have been really rough to her, or we're taking her
I never
daughter.
thought I'd see this again. Let me have a closer look.
It does say chiral artist's mother, so I'm thinking it's the daughter.
Oh, incredible.
Ooh,
Not so
level
much
2
as a
already. Does
single
she join?
scratch. I can't thank you enough.
Stupid!
So,
Nice
I'm on the
little
one and only
zero
chiral
gravity
network now. That's wonderful.
relaxation moment there.
I'm happy to be a part of the UCA.
Only it lasts a little longer. Anti-BT handgun? What? How did that come about by getting the artist? The area is now connected, enabling you to access player stuff. Of course. At least now we should be able to print a charger and some extra stuff. She's coming out.
You'll drop by again, won't you?
Take me with you. Please. I have to see him again. I made this for him, you know. When the
You didn't
terrorist
think
attacked, my mother and I
5 minutes down the
barely
road?
escaped with our lives. I tried to find him afterwards. I did. I just didn't know where to look. But that's not why I stopped. My mother never liked him. She made that pretty clear. But I didn't think she'd go as far as to lie. So when she said that he died, I believed her. Until I heard that message. It's him. It's really him.
Well, yeah, okay. Going off the first part, I'd say no, you did fine. But if you felt he was alive,
I should never have given up. Deep down, I knew he was out there somewhere. But I couldn't leave my mother all alone. So I tried to make my peace with it. Only I couldn't. Not even if I do wanted to. I was stuck in the past, unable to move on. Take me to him. I'm begging you.
yeah,
I'm
she
ready
goes
to
back
go.
inside. Shouldn't
Right
that be a
now, if
moment
you
like,
want.
okay,
Just say you take me.
let's get you prepped and ready to go. Oh, we can do bot deliveries. Antique curios to distribution in Lake. Not, hey, well, 93%. Okay. I like how they sing a jaunty tune as they walk. Memory chip. Oh.
Deploying auto.
Now it could be the ponytail talking, but Mama's kind of cute. Well, just the fact that I have a weak spot for ponytails.
Well,
Triumph
thanks.
Street Triple RS and an
Did me a
Unknown
real
Man's Journey
favor
Part 2. 9 more journal
You're a
entries.
saint, Sam. Thank you.
All right, let's check out. Oh, wrong thing. Data. Memory chip. So the soap bubble, we got fragile. Nothing's quite so fragile or ephemeral as a simple soap bubble. It floats through the air, dancing on the wing, all the colors of the rainbow reflected in its surface, and then, just like that, pop, it's gone. Surely this is why a certain poet once likened the short-lived beauty of bubbles to human existence itself. Fortunately, there is no record of anyone ever having asked for a soap bubble to be delivered, and the porters of the world continue to pray that such a request never comes. And then we got Triumph. Lauded as Triumph's most powerful, dynamic, and downright exhilarating series of road bikes to date, the Street Triples are a force to be reckoned with none more so than the top-of-the-range RS model. Those lucky enough to have ridden one speak of an adrenaline-soaked experience like no other. Perfect for porters who want to feel the wind of the waste in their hair. Here we go, the MT-09 Yamaha. Powerful sport bike with an engine based on the so-called cross-plane concept and built around the idea of synchronized performance. Satisfaction of instantly being able to have the bike perform as you wish it to. Robotics and engineering among the preppers hope to be able to apply the same ideas to develop an all-new chiral network connected delivery machine of their own. Okay, that one looks pretty sweet. Personally, I prefer more like classic style bikes. It's just something like there's a quality to them that's just like, oh, love it. And we got a lot of interviews we haven't bothered checking on. So much mail. Yeah. Anything left outside America? Sam, thanks again. You've done a great deal to keep things ticking here at the weather station, which we appreciate. And the chiral network, it's incredible. If you can continue to expand coverage with your Cupid, won't be long before we'll have real-time tracking of meteorological phenomena all over the continent. We still won't have much of an idea of what's going on elsewhere, but there's not a whole lot we can do about that. And while I may be chasing rainbows, I still hope we can get a view from above the clouds one day. It's crazy. No one ever really knows what's happened to the rest of the world, even now. Maybe the stranding destroyed everything except America. Because that's not egocentric, okay. Maybe we're the only ones shrouded in clouds of chiral matter, and the rest of the world's carrying on without us. Or maybe the whole world, our whole damn universe got wiped out, and we're all that's left floating in space. Alright, that last one's just me being a pessimistic ass, but the point stands. We need to know what's out there, and to do that, we need to bring the whole continent into the network. Yeah, our best hope, Sammy Wan Kenobi. Our only hope, in fact. The best damn brew you'll ever drink. Dear Sam, another long day on the road, I'll wager. Well, you know what soothes mind, body, and soul after a hard day's work? Delicious draft of Timefall Porter. We finally got to brewing up a batch of beer. You familiar with porter? It's an English ale that's been made since the 1700s. It was popular with couriers who used to deliver loads up and down the Thames. Hence the name. And the other part, well, I don't think I have to explain that. Crafted with the finest, fastest growing wheat under the timefall. Oh, 1 second. We got a bot trying to sell views. Ban. There we go. Never surprises me how often and how fast those bots find you while you're streaming. And the other part, well, I don't think I have to explain it. It's crafted with the finest, fastest growing wheat under the timefall. So, Mr. Legendary Porter, why not put your feet up and enjoy a tall glass of your namesake? Don't think this is the end of it. We'll be baking bread and cooking pizzas before you know it. Just you wait. You think they could have made a porter called the Sam Porter? After Sam, right? It did change the energy drinks in our personal bunkers to the beer, though, which is kind of cool. Kick back with some Timefall Port. Sam, thanks as always. I've sent you some Timefall Porter, world's fastest brewed beer for Bridges' fastest runner. Hope it provides a welcome respite on a hard day. Should be waiting for you in your room. The age of printed nukes. Oh my god. I used to have this prepper friend, an older guy. Would always talk about how the good old days before the stranding. 3D printing was all the rage. I have a 3D printer. I print spaceship models and mecha models. Check this out. Oh shit, the leg just fell off. Picture it with two legs. But it's the Marauder from MechWarrior. I kind of screwed up when I made it. It uses ball joints, and I accidentally used the insert for the arm ball joint on the legs, so the legs fall off, and they're a lot looser than they're supposed to be. And the arms are a little bit tight, but they've loosened up since then. But, yeah, cool little model. And I got spaceships from Star Trek and Star Wars. I have one hanging over there that's from Helldivers 2. Anyways. Alright. It always go. Okay, 3D printing was all the rage, apparently. The tech could be used to spit out pretty much anything you could think of, even the most complicated stuff. Didn't take long for the first gun to be printed. All you had to do was input the right data, and you had yourself a firearm. It was not that simple. You need the right type of plastic and the right type of printer to be able to handle that. And even then, you usually only get like, maybe, if you're really, really lucky, 3 shots. Usually a lot of them die after 1. They kind of self-destruct. Alright. People don't think much of it. At first, just kids messing around and all that. Didn't stop there. Printed guns became printed bombs. Printed bombs became printed nukes. Legal as all hell, of course, but the government couldn't do anything to stop it. Okay, printing... Nukes wouldn't be able to be nukes without fissionable material. And it's not so simple to, like, do that part. Alright, where were we? The printed nukes. Okay, if you've got no idea who's packing a nuke, the best course of action is to make sure you're packing one yourself, right? That's how people thought back then. Anyway, mutually assured destruction for every honest citizen. People saw enemies everywhere. Terrorists, sleeper cells, all that shit. And then, there was an explosion. The Death Stranding had nothing to do with nukes, of course, but people were pretty quick to jump to the wrong conclusion. Almost everyone assumed it was terrorism. Why wouldn't you? Anyway, this old-timer, he didn't want anything to do with other people. Just wanted to shut himself up in his shelter. He left alone. He was scared. Everything that came before had led to a world filled with weapons. I could see where he came from. Thinking society and government were doomed to fall or fail. Sorry, same thing. But I'm more optimistic. As long as we remember the mistakes of the past and we strive for a brighter future, I believe we can prevent another explosion. Guess what I'm saying is, I'm fully aware of the risks, but I think we got to give the UCA a shot. Yours is a true calling. I think I mentioned it before, but I was born in this shelter, grew up here. My parents are long gone now, but they taught me everything I know about engineering. Taught me real good. My dad used to say that making tools was mankind's labor, but right and proper work. Not a job, but a calling. Those who answer the call empower others to create it, and in so doing leave their mark on the world. If you just want to get by, go ahead and do whatever. That's what he said most people in the cities did. Most other preppers for that matter. But if you want to live with purpose, if you want a legacy, you find yourself a calling. I think you've done that. I mean, carrying stuff from place to place is one thing, but forging connections? Rebuilding a nation? If that's not a calling, I don't know what is. You and me, we get it. What we're doing really matters. All the more reason we'd better stay sharp. Oh my god, there's still that many more to read? You're the real deal, Lambda. Alright. Thanks, Sam. Once again, excellent work. Allow me to express my gratitude by making gravity gloves available for fabrication. I'm guessing you're not all that familiar with technology from this world, but I promise you, these are special. They are developed in a research facility buried deep underground, one with a distinct logo, Lambda. Speaking of research, I can't wait to start the experiments. No one's going to get the jump on me, no sir. So I'll have to keep my briefing on the gloves simple. You can use them to collect and carry a whole load cargo, even if it's pretty spread out, within about a 15-meter radius. That's pretty far. In fact, you don't really need to know any more than that. Just bear in mind that they're battery operated, okay? Try not to run out of juice. Y'all could learn more from Fragile Express. I remember the Stranding like it was yesterday. Craters all over, inner city comms cutting out. Distribution networks shot to hell. Wasn't no local boys to help a fella out more. Let alone feds. Nope. It was everything, every man for himself. Every man who didn't work for no private courier outfit, that is. Them ones took it upon themselves to keep us delivering the goods folks needed to survive in spite of the cost, without hope of expectation or reward. What's good money that ain't worth the paper it's printed on? After all, now, nope, them private operators had to get by on a thank you here and there and a fuck all else. But supplies kept on coming. Sure, a few went mule on us, but that didn't seem to faze the rest none. Country fell apart, then the shitties. Till all that was left holding the world together was them, and they knew it too. Knew we'd all be screwed without them. But they didn't hold it over us. They just kept things moving best they could. For us independents out here and huddled the masses out of the city, Fragile Express and all them others, we owe 'em a hell of a lot. Bridges, though, y'all still got a lot to prove. We're doing the same thing. See, that's the problem. Elder's only got like 1.7 stars. junk dealer. Sam Bridges, I have a job for you. Should you be interested, a pile of junk has accumulated near my shelter and needs to be disposed of. There is a problem, however. Some of the aforementioned waste products may be contaminated with chiralium, which means that the only safe place in which to dispose of them is Crater Lake, to the south. Should be easy enough for a Bridges man such as yourself, but if it's up to you whether you take the job or not, it would certainly help me view you and your kind more favorably if you were to agree to help, though. And we did it. Started using utility pouches, Sam. Sam, my man, a lot of love for you here in Port Knot City. Everyone's talking about how you hooked us up with the network, took out that BT. Makes me feel a little better about how Igor went out, knowing that he was in the company of a real hero like yourself. By the way, I've been wondering, you've been using that utility pouches? They make it real easy to carry an extra blood bag or two, or 4. And you ought to know better than anyone how much BTs hate the stuff. In fact, if you got a bag of red on you, I'd strongly recommend popping it in a pouch. Give it a try. At least, I mean, what do you have to lose, right? Folks used to use all kinds of pouches, you know. I haven't seen much variety for a while now. Back in the day, porters would rock customized backpacks decked out with a dozen or more specialized pouches. Who knows, if you're lucky, you might even find someone to design one just for you. Could be a beginning of a virtuous circle, if you ask me. The more you succeed in bringing our people together, the more likely you'll turn up some of these old pouch designs, which in turn ought to help you in your work to get others on board. Good luck. In Sutherland again. Feeling tired, Sam? Wouldn't blame you. After all, you're not a machine. You need breaks and whatnot. Lucky for you, I know the perfect place. Some hot springs, a hop, skip, and a jump northeast of here, where the junk dealers hold up. Crater's Digestive Bath. Digestive bath sounds wonderful, as I believe they're called. Good for getting the bowels moving. It loosens your bowels, okay, in case you're backed up. But the waters are also good for general aches and pains. Miraculous healing properties, apparently. Does wonders for a stressed BB, even. Not one that's suffering from autotoxemia, though, obviously. Anyway, you should give it a try. Okay, so there's another northeast of the junk dealer, he said? Never eat. Oh, there it is, shredded wheat. All right. Okay, we're going to go back, then we're going to hit that, and then we're going to the film director. However, we do need to hit up a charger. Maybe even a shelter along the way. Hey, Minson. Welcome back, my friend. Let there be guns. All right, I'm going to grab a pop real quick. Doing all the voices has kind of made my throat a little rough.
That there's a handgun configured to fire hermetic rounds. Bullets loaded with your own blood. Should do some damage to any BTs you come across. The gun draws blood from your body, or any bags on hand, to fill its cartridges when in use. Length of the trigger pull determines the amount loaded into the next round. Longer pulls mean more blood and more potential damage to the BT on the receiving end. Just don't drain yourself dry by accident, okay?
Yeah, that goes a long way. Just remember, only shoot people if you want to void out. Now, I can totally shoot them and carry them somewhere safe. Like an incinerator, although I haven't seen an incinerator on this side of the lake yet, so might need to hold off on the shooting of people. I was thinking it's more the BT aspect. Anti-BT gun. I'll print one up. Got 4 blood bags, so we're doing good there. You know, with using the trailers, like the floating carriers, we should totally be able to have her set up on like a chair where she can sit back comfortably. Maybe one that's a recliner so that she can like lean back towards us and be really comfy. All right. I am going to build 2 more hermetic grenades, though. Alright, I think we're good. Load it up. Alright, so now we got our Bola and we got our anti-BT blaster boom boom. Yep. Fires transfused bullets. Only 8? Well, beggars can't be choosers, I guess. Those are blood bags. I should get rid of this blood bag and make a new one. And yeah, we still got 5 grenades. That's good. I think I dropped the one we used up everything for. All right. Fabricate. Blood bag. Put it on the utility belt. Some of these things look a little worse for wear. I think I might need to find a shelter or make a spray. That's going to the film director. We're on our way to the film director anyway. Take on orders for Sam. Vogue pressurized, 72 kilograms. She's only 45 kilograms. What? What? Damn, she's tiny. 45 kilograms, that's what, like 92 pounds? I was expecting like 50, 55 kilograms. It's weird that they still offer the Bola Gun one. They really should just have it as Bola Gun, and then you pick what level, and then it could be 1 entry. Anyway. I'm not going to nitpick the UI too much. Are you able to put humans?
As you know, you'll be transporting a living human being for a change. It goes without saying that any falls or heavy impacts sustained may result in
cargo
injury
limit
to your client.
reached. Excess will be
So
offloaded.
proceed with caution.
Oh, because of all the
Now
other
more than
stuff.
ever.
Right. The BT gun, the Bola, and the old cargo? Seriously? Yeah, go back for a second. Finally found. This is like a rarity. We saw someone in person. Before you leave, you might want to get wrapped up in water-resistant clothing. That hourglass came shipped in a large container, of all things. You know what would I think would have been a little bit better for the case?
I'll hold the
It should have actually had it so that
I don't want it to break.
the space from the like when they're in the seating position, it should make like a little tent so that gives them room to breathe and you know. Anyways, attach carrier. Let's for the hell of it fabricate.
Thank you for your contribution.
Repair spray. We're going to put it on the tool rack. And let's see. Anything else can go on the container. Nothing's offloaded. Got the grenades. The ladder. You know, oh. I think I want to stop carrying a ladder. It does come in handy in a lot of circumstances, but I think it would be better if like the gun and the bola were on there to make it an easy swap. Let's do that actually. We're going to put that on the carrier, that on the carrier, and then bola. Apparently it won't attach to the suit. Oh look, hey! It'll allow me to put it behind her. Oh no, it won't. It shows it going behind her and her staying on, but it won't actually do it. Okay. Fine, put everything. Why is it not letting me attach it? Okay, now it is. That's so weird. It's being super picky about what it'll allow me to attach. Attach the suit, other shoulder. I really wish that the auto adjust everything took into mind like all your carrying capacity in your bikes and everything to sort things. Attach the suit, carry it on back. Let's make her a little bit more comfortable. She's the only thing we're carrying on our back. Now that that's done, anti-BGC, hang it on the rack, and did it put the repair spray? It did. Okay, there we go. What an awkward way to be to travel. Hey, there's a bridge here, and best of all, a charge station. Oh, Yanni. You have no much I love you right now. How close do you have to be to give likes? We gotta give likes.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Let me give the likes, darn it. We just lost like 4 over 10 seconds. We have so much more. I wish the default setting for the compass was to not hide things. Yeah, I know. I was already there.
It's not far from here, I think. Look for the tar. Red bubbles up in the spread. That's how you can tell.
Oh my god, why is it so hard to balance?
They'll swallow you up, dear lady.
Lady, stop moving and shut it! 665,859? You gotta give 10 more likes, right?
And bodies too.
Oh, the light's worth more than one. Never mind. I was trying to get him to the end with 69. 666, 389. Nice. bike? No way. And it's a favorite kind of bike. It's a trike sporter. Yeah. For Optimus Prime, 1,000 likes. Oh, blue. Now we're talking. I swear they're magnetically attracted to rocks. Not my bad driving. Oh, right towards some BTs. There's a gold BT. I'm sorry. We gotta kill a gold BT. Did I get him? Look at all of it. Let there be gold. $95, $58, $67, $94, $18, $64, and $9. Oh, and $101. Holy shit. You gotta fight the gold ones. They're too valuable. That's their destination right there, I believe. Just about. Takes to Optimus Prime. Should have dropped the B. Because if it was just Rodimus Prime sounds pretty good. You can, and you know it's about being a bro.
Are they good?
Booty call. This is at one delivery that's going to have a happy ending.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Maybe this will stop him from being a complete asshole. Dude's name's Sam.
Are you hurt? Thanks, Bridges.
She probably thought he was.
I can't believe you're alive.
That's my line, silly.
I thought you were dead.
My mom told me you were.
Probably a bit of moisture in it, so there's probably a crack in the glass somewhere.
Always. But after the attack, it stopped working. I thought about fixing it, getting the sand flowing again. But it felt too much like moving on. Like forgetting you.
Well, now we can both move on. Together, you and me. If you're ready.
Of course.
The man I knew. They don't peddle junk. He fixed things, made them like new again. Picking up the pieces and making the most of them. That's what I do best too. But this is One Piece. We don't need.
Like, symbolically, I get what she's trying to say.
The only time that matters.
But
is
that
the
was something
time
he
I
treasured
spend
that
with
she
you.
gave him.
So let's count some moments ourselves together. I'm asking you to marry me, dummy.
I will. I do. Yes.
One other thing.
What?
Don't hate Mom, please. Tell her
I think a
this is
situation
what
like
we
that is kind of
want.
what ended my engagement
Help her
with
to
my
understand
ex-fiance.
and accept it.
She misinterpreted something I said,
Because she needs us, and I need her.
and her mom didn't like me. She thought I didn't like her mom.
I'm pretty
Which
good
is
at patching
kind
things
of
up.
right. It's hard to like someone when they make you feel unwanted and untrusted. Like, this is a woman who would ask me to help figure out how much to tip because she wasn't good at math, and just going to point at the money she had in her hands to say which bill, like which is the right amount, she pulled it away. It's like, why hold it out for me to tell you if you won't let me even point at it? I wasn't going to grab it. And it's not even that I disliked her. She was a sweet old lady, but she just never listened.
Sorry, I was such an asshole. I treated you and Fragile like shit. I'm gonna try and make a fresh start with my girl. And though I can't do half of what you people do out there every day, I'm ready to pull my weight. If you need anything fixed, I'm your man. The UCA can count on me.
James still has a touching phobia.
It'll take some getting used to, but it's past time.
200 likes.
We will
Nice.
join the UCA's network. I won't let you down. I swear.
He gave one back.
We'll never forget you.
Oh, he gave us one, I guess.
Thank you.
Keep it down. But yeah, I said something along the lines like I don't like spending time with her mom because if we spent time at her place, her mom would never let us just be alone. She always had to be involved. It's like, you know, kind of want some private time. Just made things awkward. And like, she's the kind of person she would ask, she'd ask if you want ice cream. And she said no. She's still bright. Ice cream. I didn't want that, but thank you. Like I said, sweet old lady. I loved her. Like, she was my fiance's mom. I just didn't like spending time with her. Mainly because a lot of times she made me feel like shit. Level 1? Silver and gold. It's done, but I was hoping we'd get level 2s. Alright. Go to the art dealer, we'll get that connection filled. Look at all the BTs! Alright, it's now connected.
Sam, that whole region is connected to the Cairo network now. Head for the next area. To connect South Knot City, you'll need to make a delivery from Lake Knot City.
Huh? Not sure I follow. Why not just get them on the network? Let them print what they need.
Because you can't print everything. You do know that, right? Food, medicine, organic compounds, that blood of yours that's proven so effective against BTs? None of that can be sent via the network, only the old-fashioned way. The people of South Knot have been struggling ever since the last attack. Now, if they're to survive, they'll need all the supplies Lake Knot can spare. Head back there and pick up the order. By the way, sometimes you might find yourself traveling home empty-handed, right?
Easy for a guy that's
Wasted
sitting there
trip,
doing
I
nothing,
say.
right?
Make the most out of it by making sure you've always got an order on your back. For instance, one just came in from the junk dealer. A joint request from him and the Cairo artist, looks like. I think it'd be in everyone's best interest if you took it on. Check the terminal for details.
Heads up, Sam. I'm detecting abnormal Cairo levels to the north of South Knot City. The numbers indicate heavy timefall in the area.
No,
It appears
best
to be
way is
some
to
kind of
plunge
storm,
right in and
but
kill whatever's
nothing
making
like
it.
anything I've ever seen before. Though, truth be told, I can't actually see it either. The storm should be right outside my lab, but with the baby, I'm in no position to investigate.
Hell.
Doesn't seem to have done any real damage
Damn.
yet, but
I have a
would you
delivery
mind
request
looking
for you.
into it
There's a
for me?
prepper out there who's got
Just
a
be sure to
special
keep your
talent.
distance,
Calls herself
alright?
a cosplayer. And she can apparently dress herself up to look like damn near anyone, anything. There's no one better when it comes to designing, making clothes and accessories, but she needs a new sewing kit to finish her current project. If you find one, deliver it to her. I'm pretty sure she'd have something interesting to offer you in return. Thanks. Okay. Well, first we gotta go to the artist guy. Okay. Prototype Delivery Distribution Center, South Lake Knot. Okay. Sure. All right. Is level 1 not the skeleton, the speed skeleton he already gave us? Yeah, see, that's already the speed skeleton. We need to get level 2. That's what we need. Alright. I'm a little worried we only got like 6 shots left. But we got 2 hermetic grenades. Tell you what. Make 2 more hermetic grenade. Three on our back. 3 on our back. Alright. Actually, large. Put it on the bike. There we go. We're kitted out for war. Let's go. Well, while we're here, is there any standard orders we can take? Craftsman we don't need to go to. Although we'll do that later once we get things more set up. Glass reclaimed from junk going to the artist? Do we want to go back already? War footage.
Order assigned.
There. Weather station can wait a moment. So I'm heading over to that way. I don't think we're going to take any of these right now, just because we're going to that other place. Yeah, we have grenades for BTs. Thank you very much.
You can use those little darlings to stun your enemies and
Alright.
give yourself some breathing
Get
room.
on a bike.
Just
A
equip
borrowed
and
bike,
toss.
admittedly.
They'll trigger on contact. They deliver a shock that should incapacitate every living thing within the blast radius. Living only, though. They won't do you any good against BTs.
Weapons
To
restrictions
the
lifted.
junk dealer. Get it on the way back, right? to BT. Oh, it's the hot spring. Yeah, we got to bathe. Look at our stamina. It's all depleted. Oh. Those legs soaked. The creator did just about. The elevated chloride content of this spring is speculated to be the result of its close proximity to salt water, as well as the tar of the nearby Crater Lake. Though its waters are cloudy, one thing is clear: its singular capacity to facilitate bowel movement. It makes you poop. Wouldn't that likely mean a lot of people like relax in here and then like shit themselves in the water? Structure in the vicinity of the capital has started to deteriorate. Postbox. Oh, look, the baby's moving! You can swim. What? How's that work? Total stress, 41 seconds. Did that actually do anything for us, though? Yeah, actually. Did more than I expected it to.
Feels like I just repatriated.
These trike sporters are the best.
Okay.
You need more than one job to get connected as well. Find out.
Beginning scanning. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Yeah. You know, he'd probably get along with the people at the weather station. Not the weather station. The way station. Yeah, the way station up by Lake Knot. He's all into movies and stuff, right?
What do we have here? A delivery.
Can we get to level 2? No, not quite.
This is in great shape. Excellent work.
All right, you want to half-ass it?
The infamous chiral network. I'll agree to a trial run. Not just of the network. UCA is a
You
whole other
strand
matter.
connected.
So you can connect me, yes?
What does he get us?
Go ahead then.
It's a start. What did we get? Oh, glasses? JF Ray. Sam, sunglasses.
Interesting. I'll think about joining the UCA at a later date. I have something for you. A token of my
I
appreciation.
think I like the Gordon glasses
Take it.
better.
I insist.
To the Craftsman and all the way up top. Return defective chiral printer cartridge. 1,160 kilograms. What?
Thank you.
Good work. New order of
40? 40? That wouldn't even fit on a truck. Two floating transports, though. Because they're large, so they're too tall, which means we could do... No, yeah. Even with that, we can only do 8 per floater. Yeah. So it would be 16 plus whatever we could carry. I don't know how they expect us to be able to deliver that many. And what's this one? Delivery sign, photographs for the movie stars. To craftsman. Don't really need to go to the craftsman. We need orders coming to this place, not leaving this place. I gotta say, I'm disappointed. Ooh. What is that thing? There's little boat or like little bridges now? Or is that a ramp? It can't be a ramp. I don't know what it is, but it's handy.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Whoa, what's that thing? Got like a wannabe Stargate up ahead. Okay, that's probably a ramp.
Stretch my legs.
Where's that leading? I kind of need to go back to the junk dealer. I really want to jump this ramp. Whee! Extreme! There's something for the junk dealer there.
Charged up.
Grab it. I want to get the junk dealer up to level 4 so we can have the... Ideally, I think that'll get us to level 3 speedwalker legs. I'll take the ceramics. If you had played this first, Days Gone would have been a baby. I was listening. I love Days Gone. Days Gone was amazing. Motorcycle's much more handleable in Days Gone than this. I guess that's what you're trying to get at. Director.
Stretch my legs.
That's the guy we're going to right now, I think.
Beginning scan. Scan bridges ID. Verifying ID.
Go on the
Weapons detected.
bike's
All
order.
weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
He's almost level 3. speed bike. Speed legs too. Unlock.
Hello, Sam.
Hey.
If you hadn't come around,
Remote
I don't
stun
know how we
bombs.
would have managed.
Did I just get
You did
level
good.
4?
Thanks.
Is it level 5 where we get level 3 speed legs?
Come by again soon.
Thanks, Sam.
Good work.
Alright, recycle, I guess. I'd give them up, but this is where you get them, so it's not likely people will need them here. So where's my old speed legs? The speedster ones. 40 and 160. Alright, how much ceramic can we pull out of this guy? Claim. Ceramics. 800. Less than 80. And 50 here. Can I get one of each size? Let's see if that'll fit on the bike. Oh yeah, we're good. The Trike Sporter is a beast. However, this might be pushing it. I need to put the power walk legs on, actually. Oh, won't let me store that much on me. You can go that much on me. What are we leaving behind? We are leaving behind the bola gun. No, okay. The carrier and the ceramic 80. Okay. We can put those in the private locker. We can just recycle them. I'm going to donate the floater. Carriers are always good to have. So if we go share locker, donate. Oh, we can't see into our private locker when we're donating? Well, that's stupid. Oh well. There we go. Okay, we need to go to the distribution center.
Thank you for your contribution.
So in the show locker we have 1,900 medals. High bounce spring. What the hell's high bounce springs? Probably just a deliverable. All right. I'm not a big fan of these, but this one's gotten 1,111 likes. Maybe it actually shows us a decent view. Oh, there's a jump right there to get us back. Is there something that starts requiring resins? Because we're seeing a lot of resins lately, and we haven't seen resins for quite a while. Alright, we gotta go to the lake knot. But first to the station. Not that we have room for it. Oh, shit. Put it back. Just wanted to see what's in here. Yeah, I think I'd have to agree with you on that. Drink device for the weather. Do we have enough room for... No, we do. Like them being like pirates out for their own good, that much makes sense. But the way they explain it kind of doesn't. Like they're just obsessed with getting the next fix of making a delivery, but they're not out there making deliveries. They're patrolling a small area to steal stuff and stop delivery. Well, that's on the wrong side. Damn it. Like a natural ramp. It should work. Or it would have if it didn't decide to not speed up. It decided it just wanted to bounce on the spot rather than go forward. I really hate how they did the bikes. Like, they're fun to drive. They got so much shit in the way and they get stuck on every little rock. And then anytime you try to speed up, it always spins the tire for a second first, even when you just want to slowly go forward. They need to take that out. Like, whoever programmed the bike doesn't know how to ride, like, what it's like to ride a motorcycle. And there used to be some awesome motorcycle games back in the day. Have you ever played Dirt Tracks? I think that was on the Super Nintendo. It was amazing. Had that old retro style 3D graphics, kind of like with the Virtual On games. Okay, let's make our delivery. Look how long it takes to stop. All because they want you to do the Akira slash, which I do admit pretty sweet. Deliver it. Someone's happy. Hope that broomstick up your ass is holding up. Alright. Backpack customization. Neat.
Come a long way, huh? Hope your cargo held up as well as you. Looking good. Looking good. Guess you were the right man for the job. So, here's stuff you brought. Motor and a pouch. They're not like our usual supplies. New designs, like you heard. To think a junk dealer made this. Heard he was a pro, but even so, it's impressive work. I'll notify HQ and try to expedite evaluations.
Upgraded truck?
Hey, just got the evaluation results from the people at the distro center for those prototypes you dropped off. Looks like both caught their eye. The motor, for one, was impressive. They really couldn't believe it was made from scrap. It can be fitted to a modified truck and be ready to go in no time. They contracted the junk dealer straight away and got it added to the list of supplies that can be fabricated. They had good things to say
Orders
about
for
the pouch,
Sam.
too.
We gotta go all the way back to
You'll find the pouch in
Lakeland.
your private room.
And down
If you
to a
want customize your
cosplayer?
backpack, you'll need to drop by one anyway. Anyway, I hope you appreciate what
Sticky
those two did
guns.
for you, and give this new gear a try.
Oh, retrieval sticky guns.
Good work.
Oh, we gotta go down to the mules and then take it way back up. We'll do that in a second. I guess we'll take the cosplayer mission. No, wait. Shit. Go back. You know what? Taking the mission now is not a big deal. We can just do it after we go to the cosplayer and build some more bridges. I guess we'll take it. We can build trucks now. Stick it on someone's face.
That there's an RC stun bomb. When triggered, it emits a powerful electric shock. Should
Is
be
the
enough
truck
to incapacitate
different
every
than the
living
one, the
thing
truck that we
in
get from the
range. Oh, and it's coated with a
other people?
special adhesive that'll ensure it sticks to any surface you throw it at. Keep that in mind if you have to use
That's
one.
what it looked like, I'm guessing. Is there a way we can get information on it? How much it stores and whatnot? Like the truck can perform boosts and jumps, which can be used to traverse certain obstacles, but it's not as good as the reverse truck at dealing with rough terrain. It needs to be driven on flat surfaces in order to show its true worth. Always be aware the battery will drain very quick when in water. Battery will gradually recharge in sun and or cloudy weather, though. The truck will also short circuit when struck by mule electric attacks, resulting in it becoming temporarily unstable or unusable. Okay. Okay, we got an anchor.
The sticky gun is a weapon that launches an adhesive projectile. Gun and projectile are connected by a wire which can be engaged to pull in targets. It's strong, too. Could support up to several dozen kilos. You can use it to secure cargo at a distance. Right out from under a mule's nose, maybe. You're a clever guy, so I'm sure you can think up a few other applications. Just comes down to how creative you can get.
And just so you know, Sam, you can use the firing range to practice with the
We have
sticky
everything
gun.
on us they want us to carry.
It might be prudent to head there and familiarize
Alright, let's go
yourself
make some
with it.
deliveries. I want to build some more roads. A new drill available at the firing range. Alright, so we're going... See, I kind of want to go up and get the...
Order assigned.
these roads completed, because they're more of a pain in the ass. That's a lot of survival right there. Yeah. Oh, come on, come on, come on! I was hoping I'd put it on the vehicle. Let me put that on the trike. That's fine. I'll take off that small metals. Touch my switch. Let's get rid of the ladder. We are loaded for bear. I feel like the director's cut's got a lot more stuff added to it. Like, I don't remember getting any of these things. Mind you, I think we're as far as I ever made it, or even further than I ever made it before, but I don't remember there being things like the glove or the lightning gun that we had. I'm sure there's a trike like this. I just... Whoa, 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 whoa. I don't need a 15-minute long Akira slide. And I wasn't going full speed anymore. They really need work on the brakes. Let's see if we finish this off. Put the 50 metal and a normal metal. We're only gonna go over by 20. As for ceramics, 800 and 800. We're only short by 70. Do we have... I don't want to put 800 when we only need 80. So we need like 80 ceramic. Okay. Is there any ceramics nearby? Let's see, what do I have on my back? Okay, the 1,000 metal, I'll go on the trike. Trike Sporter. Not cancel. Not the hand. So you should still have room for one more. But you can do 3 triples, but you can't. You can go like 9 high if they're in the XLs or the L, or yeah, in XLs. But if you try to do it with larges and mediums, it won't let you go above 8. That's so weird. Could probably go back to those hunters. Stop moving. 3 anchors. There's 40 of the 80 we need. 98, 42, 56, 70, 106, 52. What? Wait, were we able to grab it from up top? We did. So we need 40 more somehow. Okay, guys, I'll be right back. I just have to have a quick bathroom break. Let me throw on some music for you. Alright, everybody. Where were we? Right, we needed like a little bit more. If I could get inside there to heal up a bit, that might not be bad. It's a post box. Maybe I can get some in the post box. Put me down the way just for touching the water. Last night that really irked me. I made a jump, cleared the water, and then all of a sudden it slid me back in and down the river instantly. It was making me pay. The post box right here we can check out. In worst case scenario, we take the road, go grab some more. Got resin, got repair sprays. Nope. Well, at least the rain stopped. Oh, we could pay a visit to the mules. They're just right over here. I bet mules have something worth yoinking. He's got a ladder. That's not worth it. Get some boots soon. Not much of a drop, but still more than I want to take. Obstacle detected. What do you mean obstacle detected? Doesn't like the road, I guess. I'm up to 19,559 likes from that. Nice. Downside, we don't have a lot of carry capacity because I'm on foot. But we don't need a lot, right? Whatever we can get from these guys. There we go. 80. Craftsman, Timefall Farmer. Good enough. Let's go. Okay, I think I got used to running with the speed legs, because man, do I feel like we're going slow. Where's my rope? You know what would be kind of cool, like as a real late game upgrade? Omni legs, where you can pick if you want them to be speed legs or the like they can transform from one to the other. I hope our bike's not in the way. There, we delivered what, 10 more than needed? Yeah, one more of these and we can get all the way to the weather station. Oh shit! It goes straight across. I was expecting to like follow the contour of the hill a bit more. That's awesome. I hope more people can use the rope I put down to go get those chiral deposit that's there so often. One go. Wait, is there one that goes up and over? Okay, there's a road that goes this way. So there's clearly something over here. An incinerator. Okay, so we have an incinerator. What would be the purpose of cutting up and over down here, though? Is there a base down here? You have another city? If we do, it's beyond our current map, I think. Okay. This one's almost done. Ceramics needs a lot still. I wish I told you how many it required left. Like, what? Don't make me do math. I don't want to think sometimes. You know, I just want to play. There's an online generator there, right to where we're going. Don't hide. Oh, we got BT strands. I don't think we're going to make it. Oh, shit. Definitely not making it with that. Come on, baby. We're almost there. Move on your own bike. Let gravity do its thing. Oh, the current pushed us into it. Oh, I forgot to store the legs. Sticky gun. Ceramics and metals. All right. That's done. Oh, come on. What? Come on! Stand up! Sometimes this game has the dumbest way to operate. Like, I get that I was heavy loaded, but we've been able to jump with a crazy heavy load before. He didn't even try to jump. And then we're mostly past the thing already and just immediately slips down. Everything goes off her back. And he wouldn't stand up. I was pressing the button. We were on the edge. Now, how can we travel so much faster in the water than everything else? These are things that don't make sense to my little brain. Let's start with the 800. 1,000 is too much. Okay, we'll start with that. Oh, crap, that's a lot of Cairo. So we need like what? So we need 50 and that put us to 8. 550? The 1,000 was too much. Ironic. All right. I got rid of the ladder, didn't I? That went through my entire stamina already? Damn. Actually, now that it's charged, we'll just take the bike with us. Let's see, the bike's at 1.6 high, so we can go 4 more mediums. Okay, or 2 more larges. All right. Yes, punch the air. Teach that river a lesson. Didn't hold it long enough. Alright. Build road. 400. 500. We'll go 50 over because we don't have the 50 anymore. But better to go 50 over than like 350. And we need the ceramics, right? That puts us 10 over on the ceramics. That worked out beautifully. Let there be roads. Whoa, why is it so high? What? It curved back. Why didn't it just go? So this one might. There's definitely something about going this way. Don't give up. Go that way. One that's here. Okay. How much does this one need? Oh, come on. I don't know if we have enough to finish this one. to where next one is. Not the way I was expecting to have to go to get this thing built. Like a convoluted path. 600 is 20 more than we need. It's again coming down to... At least we're still above 10,000. Coming down to ceramics. We need 2,070 ceramics. Mind you, it looks like it'd be pretty easy to reach here. He's got 1,000 ceramics. Like going from there over to here doesn't look like it'd be that hard. Just drive across, right? Close by. It's got 40 ceramics. Okay, well, so we'll go get 2,000 or 1,000 ceramics to start with. Man, we were so close. Okay, that still needs 1,080 metal. Do we still have over that for metal? I think we got rid of most of our metal. Nope, okay, we got 1,200 on it. Okay. I think we're going to have to make a trip to Lake Knot and hope that they have the ceramic gathering mission available again. I just said backwards and it slid sideways. I think this is the one design, like with the truck, it going up to get out of the water is very weird. It's already super top heavy and topsy-turvy, right? The bike though, it should sit the way it does, and then when you go to drive, the wheels should go down so that you have like a good foot of clearance, so that you don't get caught on rocks like this. Like, look at the clearance. Those could definitely come down. The back leg could go down, and then the front ones could extend, and it would look awesome. All right. Let's get as much ceramics as they'll give us. Oh, they got orders too. Not to the farm right now. Resident ceramics. You want to deliver ceramics?
Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Distribution center, models of 20th century cars. Meteorological data. Special alloys. Junk parts for watchtower repairs. Who is that getting delivered to? Oh, it's go collect and come back. Never mind. Okay. I guess if we do the resident ceramic delivery, we'll have to take it to Lake Knot, but then when from Lake Knot, we could claim it and come back. Assuming we have enough storage. It's only 40 kilograms, right? So. Okay, let's see. Okay. getting a little bit heavy there. Let's see if we can store it all. Alright. Looks like everything's stored. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Bike is full. Even the sides. Okay, let's see. What do I need? I can still carry some though. Okay, we're gonna start by making ourselves a repair.
Order assigned.
Okay, let me do the repair first. I wish it'd give you a little health bar rather than just watch it repair. As well, I mean, I like seeing it repair. I want both. All right, so we're gonna recycle what's left. Get rid of my speed legs. Definitely get rid of the special alloys. I don't know what we need those for yet, and they're heavy. Get rid of the spray. Yeah, let's get rid of the legs. We can always remake legs. The sticky gun. I'll have to look into it later when we use it. All right. We got 1,300 ceramics. So anything over 320 is storing more in an XL slot than what would normally be there. So first off, get it. 4. Is that all we can do? Got enough for 2,000 more metals. Alright, let's see what we can do. First, balance that out. Alright, put that on the trike. It's fine. Put that on the trike. What did we take off the trike to do that? Okay, we got enough to carry everything. We're just super full. Actually, do you have a charge station right here? Like I seem to remember building one.
Thank you for your contribution. Weapons restrictions lifted. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
thought we lost 2 things, not just the one. Or did you pick up the one that was right by the bike? Got timefall going on. Okay, probably not the best time to be doing missions that are fragile to the range. Rebuild. Need 790. We're so close. What the hell? Get on the bike. They only have 26 syringes. What over here? You get it there. There it is. I went too high. It's like, I know the road's nearby, but where? Please be able to get on the road here. Oh, thank goodness. For a second there, it looked like there wasn't a road. Woo! Talking about giving me a bit of a fright. Special alloy. Cargo. Got lots of metals. What are these? Landmark tags. The thing I don't want them to show is like all the little message pop-ups. Well, we can turn off individual things. Okay. What's this? That's what I was looking for. There's just so many of them, it makes it hard to see everything. Keep the jumps on. Oh, it's a little bit more readable. Still cluttered, but better. Yeah, no. It's not likely to find 800. Was there a post box nearby? Sometimes post box. I have them. Nah, okay, let's just go back. Curves faster than your bike can actually turn. At least when you're going full speed like this. Which is odd. Motorcycles are usually super agile. You're a slide. Delivery. I'll free up a lot of weight.
Beginning scan.
Thanks for your help.
It seems I forgot my water bottle when I filled it.
Footwear condition poor. Replacement is advised.
Everything all right, Sam? Not seeing too much damage here.
Oh. Long range truck? Oh, when do we get a truck that's pulling two little carriers behind it? Long range 2. And more colors. We're a scaled carrier. Cargo condition 30. That guy doesn't get it.
No shame in taking a break from time to time.
Good work. New order.
Actually, we got, you know what? Cancel that. Send our bot out. It's after 4. We're close enough. I'm taking some pain meds and that's enough. Yep. All right. Oh, there's a lot of claimable cargo. What's going here? Why didn't it just get delivered? All right. Omni reflector boot. Grab. Okay, so we got 800. How much did we need again? All it needs is 790. So if we don't take this back, we'll have enough. What about this one here? That one's close to being done. That one's going to be a bit. Okay. I think we're in pretty good shape, actually. Stuff that's looking rough is my tools that we use, which is fine. It looks like it's got room on the bike for one more medium or two smalls. Springs are delivered. I'm guessing long-range trucks can't hold as much, which might negate the whole purpose of the truck.
So,
You can get two 800s.
no shame in.
Good work.
Okay. The bike's looking a little worse for wear. And I think our Sam was getting low on stamina. But since all we're doing is making delivery of materials, I really need to upgrade that to have better range. See, this one's not too bad being not here because it just dumps you onto a fairly straight ground. Like, this isn't too bad to ride on. You still have 100 on this? You don't have 100?
Okay.
We need that 800 for the other one, though. If it came down to here, it needs metal, but it wants what? Like 500? Or 600? Let's see, 520? It wants 520? So 600 would be there. And this one needs 80. kind of hoping we might see. Is that a bridge up there? I was kind of hoping we might see like a hundred metal just lying on the ground somewhere. What is this bridge? I want 800 for the metal. Come back with an 800 and a 100. That, or we might not need it. Not hooking from that bike. Are we eating more metals than we need?
Done. Stretch my legs.
Here's the question: do we finish this part of the road, or do we go back up to the weather station part? Might as well just give it to this. We're about to be going up to Lake Knot and bringing back a bunch of ceramics, hopefully. Let's get this part done. It's all about being a team player, right? Oh, there's a power charge station. A bit of a jump at the end. Admit, not where I was hoping the bridge would. I was hoping it'd come down this way so we could get like right here and then just drive. Cosplayer's dead. Oh, it might help us get to the cosplayer. We do have the cosplayer's order on us, right? Never hide. Looks like you're working your way so fast. We're working our way somewhere, that's for damn sure. Get off the road. Are we still getting wet, or is this protected from the rain here? Cargo. And the trike spot up. We got the swing kits on us, which is what we're delivering. We got our grenades and fighting gear. Do we have one anchor left? We have one anchor left. I think we'll be okay. Let's go to the cosplayer. $70. Damn. That's a hell of a Cairo crystal. Still good. Is that another road piece right there? Wait, does this road come this way? Is this the city? I didn't know that there was a city down here. It looks like there's a city here. So maybe this road comes down this way. We'll need another road to get here. Except for I don't remember seeing anything for roads this way. Honestly though, if you can get to the weather station, driving down this mountain wasn't that bad. So I can see if I'd understand if there wasn't. How much does this need? Not much. That's South Knot City? Okay. The ceramics are going to be an issue, but the metals and chirals won't be. Okay, we'll have to come back in a moment after we do our delivery. What the fuck? Yeah, dude. Just holding the buttons and they just like, fuck you, you're going down. Oh, we better put shoes on. I hate that it doesn't automatically switch shoes when you have shoes ready to go.
Get it together.
I'm saving my Omni deflectors. I just like having them on my belt. You know, where they don't do anything for me. They're a fashion statement, obviously. Oh, there's some medals. One button. Wow, I'm getting low on my chirals. Compared to what we started at, I'm almost even with how much stuff we started at. I think we started at like 7,800 at the beginning of the stream. Mind you, we've been up to like 12 a couple times, so. So we need 25, 60, and 1920. Probably write these in. I wish there was a way you could mark it and it'd like track what you need specifically. Just because I don't want to do math. I don't want to remember things. I just want to play and have a good time. Okay. We could go down there. But I think we're going to drop down with a wire. Shit, how far over is she? Oh, maybe not. Maybe we go down right here. This place is awkward to get to. It's lower still? I was going to like rope down from there, but now I wish I brought a ladder. You know what? Don't even worry about that. I think we can walk that down safely. Will it be enough to get him to join, or do we have to go do a quest? You sound surprised.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID.
1.5,
great.
not enough.
You made it.
Or 2-star. Join up.
I told myself there were bound to be a few scratches, but looks like I was wrong. Can you make it official? Whenever I mention your name to my partner, he gets all excited and starts talking about how much he wants to meet you. He's pretty interested in the chiral network too. Totally on board
Even
with
if it wasn't, I'm sure Sam would do it anyways, because he doesn't care.
I'm still having trouble wrapping my head around it. I guess what I'm saying is that I'm okay with trying it out, just without any of the extra strings, if that's an option. If it is, then would you mind doing the honors?
Let's put a heat pot, see if that helps. Look at all the dots. Going in O'Brien, right? Sounds like it.
Hey, Sam.
It is.
Sam Bridges. Welcome to our summer home by the falls. Oh, well, thanks for making the trip. I've always wanted to meet you. I know what you're thinking. Is that an otter on my head, or am I just happy to see you? Well, both. Actually, the otter's a member of the weasel family. I have weasels in my family, but enough about my brother. Man, you are tough. Hey, did you know that otters can survive without land? Oh yeah, they eat, sleep, even give birth, all in the water. The only thing they can't do in the water is drown. Such good swimmers, eh?
I got it.
Okay. Wow.
It's not
You
good
laugh
if you
about
have
as
to
much as
explain
this
it.
guy. Hey, by the way, you should have this. It'll help you on your way. Yeah, don't worry about me. I've got an otter one. Come on. Come on, otter one? That's pretty good. Come.
Giving you an otter
Man,
hood.
you're the only audience I've had in like 12 years. By the way, that hood was threaded by the hand of my cosplay partner. And she's amazing. It's triple stitched. That's got silk. She's incredible. Wear it and you too can ride the river rapids without fear.
Not everything you say is
Unless
funny,
you're afraid of
dude.
looking too sexy.
She wants art for
Right.
the artist and
Really?
to Lake.
Still
No.
nothing?
Top
You know what?
quality
Fine.
underwear.
Just go. Just go, okay? Yeah, and make the river your friend. That'll be fun. Good work.
All right. Let's see. We can get 320 and what is that? 960? And we needed so much more.
Order assigned.
Take what she can afford to give us. And yeah, that's pretty good. I seem to remember Conan O'Brien making a big deal about the game, but I think he's supposedly like personal friends with Hideo Kojima. You know it's ready.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
A whole bunch of post box down here. Nails and a couple of hands. There we go. That's all to do. Where's the other one? Oh, maybe I was thinking of the ladder. There's another bike right there. Long range reverse trike. Ooh, a chiral bridge. A ramp. That is a massively big waterway. Are you able to jump that far? Oh, there's the other one. Let's see what's in this. This one has well, 100 metal, but the rest is garbage. All right, so 40 and screw it. Calculator. I used to be like crazy good with math, and now I'm not. All right, it was what? There it is. Right? Oh wait, there's two. All right, so we need 2560 by 1920 at the cosplayer. Then we need 2240 minus 1770, which is 470. 470M. And then we need 3360 minus 2650. 710. And those. And over here, what we need 80 metal and 3120 minus 1600. 1520. Okay. And the one up here, all it needs is 790 crystals. 790 crystals for the station. All right. So we need 2560 plus 470 plus 80. 3,110 metals. And then we need 710 plus 1920 plus 1520 plus 790 plus 4,940 ceramics. We're screwed on the ceramics. Oh, shit. Okay. Yeah, it gives us something to work for, right? All right. Well then. Okay. It'd be cool if in game you could like mark what you actually need. Ooh, I kind of want to check out the waterfall. I wonder if there's like a cave hidden behind it. It kind of looks like there's a spot for it. Would be a great spot for a shelter. All right. Who do we have to connect to get this area? I think it says this area is not connected. Is that its own little zone? Is there another place here? TV's happy. Gave us 4 likes for doing that little fancy footwork dance. We should be able to climb up here. Actually, you know what? I'm going to actually message her. Oh, wait, that quest app. There's that quest thing we can do where my quest we're working on. We can say the individual amount we need there. Give me 1 second. Gotta go to dashboard. Extensions. Now that I remember where it is, my extensions. All right. Road. 2560 metal. And 1920 crystal. Be great if this could link into the game. Road 470 metal 710 crystal plus we got a road that's 80 type 80 metal 1520 crystal and road, this should be the last one, 790 crystal by weather station. There we go. We got the 4 pieces of road that we know of that we're working on. Accidentally. Stupid heating pad. There we go. All right, so. How much do we have on the bike? I have 800 on me. 470. I guess that'd be best to go to the one that requires a lot. Should have done 2 400s. I think that's the one there. No, that's 500 and something. 70. 670. Oh, I guess an 800 there wouldn't be bad. Still needs the ceramics. Do I have any ceramics? Got 320 ceramics. 1920. That one needs a lot. All right, let's get on our bike. At least the weather stopped. Right into a rock. First thing he does. 100 metal there. Lower bit right here. Something. Did you see that? Looked interesting. That's pretty good. All right. All right, this is which one? Does it say its name on here anywhere? UC Route 2314? Okay. UC Route 2314. 314. And so it now needs, we just delivered a crap ton. 560 metal and 1,600 crystals. So 2 800 crystals will do, or ceramics will do it. And 1 600 metal. Okay. We can do that, right? Okay. Hey, Vincent, as a moderator, are you able to... Oh, you're probably not. Might need to see if I find a way if you were able to get it set up so you could handle these things. That way I don't have to stop to update quests on that. When you're around, you'd be able to update the quests live. Which would be amazing. I like that sometimes all you have to do is pull back on the gas, like the bike. Gotta do a wheelie.
Nice.
Okay, I'm kind of lost in the boonies here. Where the hell am I going? There it is. I see it. Roads. Better yet, charging station. Hey. Like, look how nice driving here is. This is great. Gotta find the bunker that would get this place right here on. Okay. I'm gonna stop for a second just to... Alright. Route 2311. This is the one that needs 80 metal. You see 2311. Okay. It'd be a little wasteful, but we could bring, if we bring 4 containers of 800 ceramics, that would do those 2. And then 800 would get the one up that needs 710. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We need 6 800 ceramic containers. And then on the other side for metals, we need 80, 470, and 560. So we need a 600, a 400, a 100. Okay, we need 2 100s, a 600, and a 400. Okay. This would be really cool if, like, to have a pseudo multiplayer where you could bring a friend, like in your own games, but you're like tasking them to help you from your game. Would be neat. Does it just not want to stop? Is that it? It doesn't have brakes at all? We're going to be resting in our bunk real quick, so here, please. Bust to cargo. Free up some room for us.
Welcome to Sandport Bridges.
I think that gets him to level 5. They're really. Oh no, they're level 4. Never mind. I thought they were a lot closer for some reason. Alright. We got mail from the cosplayer.
Everything.
Whiskey flavored synthetics. We've already done the premium for that. Wait, elders can wait.
Good work.
Starting to get up there and load. Can we fit this much? That's the bike we have. Okay, load me up. Bike's already full. How much do we have on the ground? One thing of special alloy going to the craftsman and medium. Oh, we can make room for that. We'll get rid of the climbing anchor. And we're going to be using the spray. Alright, hang on the tool rack. Yeah, I think we're good actually. Gotta admit, I'm a little surprised that we had enough for this. Okay, we're going to then come in here and recycle those. Anti-BT gun, that and that can go. We're not fighting BTs right now. Customs will keep 5, 5, and 5. Okay, let's start by recycling those. The Ebola gun and 5. Hermetics. 22, 22, 17, 17. Okay, we'll get rid of the 2 that are close to dead. We only need 3. That's probably more than we need even, because it's like in case of emergency. But we're mostly driving roads. I just feel naked without a way to kill BTs. Yeah, we only have 68 ceramics here. Mind you, the metals, we could get the metals we need here, but we'll have to finish it up in a moment. All right, so let's go rest real quick. Gets our bike fixed up. Look how rough our bike looks. Right. Another blood bag made. We couldn't up to now, but we will. Yeah, he's upside down. Sooth BB. Hey, Bubba's. Here's a little booby boos.
Sam, don't know if you're aware, but you can customize your pack and your private room.
Let's check
Why
out
not
what
give
we
it a
can
try?
do to our color schemes. We got new color glasses. Oh, you know what? I like that one. Let's do that. Not that I ever actually wear them, but so these are the new sunglasses we got.
Oh.
No way. Wish we had the gray wolf color for them. I was hoping we could change the little orange color on it. Like, it'd be cool if we could revert, like, customize that. I thought she said we could, like, customize our bags. She full of shit? I think she's kind of full of it. Alright, drink a beer. Drink a beer. Drink a beer. Also, they replaced the Gordon glasses with these glasses. Have a little snack before we head out. Alright. Let's check the image. Your partner, Jay. Recovery request. Retrieve my chip from the mules. Hey there, Sam. Sam, the man. It's Jay. Clear recall. Memory bit recognized. I gotta say, these delivery systems of yours, they're pretty advanced. It only took me a minute or two after hijacking them to locate my second chip. The chip, you'll know it when you see it. You'll see V. Big old V, like last time. Like home. Problem is, these mules got to it first. Stuck it in a postbox for safekeeping, but you, I know. You, Sam, the man. I bet a guy like you loves a challenge. Am I right? Right? Take the order, run with it, and I'll update your map with the latest info. The rest is up to you, though. Finding chips is one thing. It takes a living, breathing person to get them. I don't think I am. I do not qualify at that moment. Okay. When you're up for it, you'll find the gig order waiting for you at the Lake Knot City. Okay. I hope we got another pizza order coming up, too. Okay, a wandering MC. Have you used your otter hood? When I was younger, I was something of a professional host. I'd travel all over the country and speak at events, meeting interesting people and so on. In my own little way, I was helping to bring America together, too. I really believe that, sure. I was scared of BTs, but I had a lot of porter friends, so we used to travel together from city to city. They called me the Wandering Host. I remember the first time I was asked to take part in a cosplay event. I didn't really understand the concept at first, but that event opened my eyes and showed me how wonderful cosplay can be. Most people are skeptical, but it's something you can't understand unless you experience it for yourself. A total transformation into someone or something else. I was an instant convert. I started running my own cosplay events, trying to get everyone to see how amazing it is. Totally wasn't because I fell in love with the cosplayer I'm living with now and just wanted her to show up. Promise. Where is it? It was at one of these events that I met my girl. Her costumes are incredible, on a whole other level. It's not just her techniques, either. It's her spirit, her soul. She transcends to a higher plane. Anyways, she's the one who made that otter hood. Maybe you've already noticed, but putting that on will pretty much turn you into an otter. That's sure to be useful at some point, right? I want to share her passion with the whole world. That's why I persuaded her to hook up to the Chiral Network and join the UCA. The next time you drop by with my people skills and her designs, we'll get the whole country on the cosplay train before you know it. Maybe just get her to, like, other people to join us. I think Jay's a reference to Cyberpunk. Because isn't the guy in there, like, V or something like that? Other than that, if it's not a Cyberpunk reference, I don't know. Or at least nothing's cluing it. I'm not making any other connections to it. I've never played Cyberpunk, though. Be sure to use the otter hood. That otter hood I made for you is pretty special. I know because I tested it out myself. By putting it on, you transform into an otter. And I'm not talking about your appearance. You literally become one with water. Did you notice that I even put Bridges' logo on it for you? That's proof that no one else has done anything like it. I'm so happy that I'm able to help support your work. Us humans should strive to live in harmony with nature. We won't survive for long if we're always fighting against it. We need to go with nature's flow. Surrender ourselves to the natural rhythms of the world. That's what I think. Anyway, that's what I got, or why I got into cosplay. I wanted to lose myself in a character, let the character take over. Some people think it's just an excuse to wear fancy clothes, but they're missing the point. It's an art. The art of transformation. We should all embrace our place in the world. There was a time when I tried... Isn't that opposite to transforming into others, though? There was a time when I tried to stay apart from it all, but after meeting my beloved, my eyes have been opened, and that's why I've decided I'm going to sign a contract with Bridges and see where that takes me. V is the name of the player in the game? Okay. I thought it might be something like that, but I thought it was the other way around. But like I said, I've never played it, so... You really are unique, aren't you? Some Bridges, maybe it's just my imagination, but ever since I signed a contract, I swear I've seen you at least a half dozen times here or there. Was that your hologram, perhaps? Surely it couldn't have been every time. Not when you came to see me bearing gifts. Nevertheless, it's hard to believe there's only one of you running around, though it's equally hard to believe that so many others could resemble you so very much. Goodness. Could it be... Could it have been a ghost, or... someone masquerading as you, perhaps? Oh dear. What have I got myself into? Well, you leave me no choice. Next time you come by, bring me that Cupid of yours, and I'm making an official member of the UCA. You're the only one doing that for people, correct? That should prove beyond a shadow of a doubt that you're really you. I like how they make references like that to everyone else playing the game. And there's people are like, I see you everywhere. They're the other players are seeing. All right, he's ready to join. I thought they didn't join to 2 stars, but I guess each one has a different point at which they'll join. It could be... if I could paint a BT's picture. I may be an engineer by trade, but I'm not half bad at painting either. You know, with pens and brushes and all that. Pens? That's more like drawing. Okay, learned it all from my mother. With the right tools and enough time, I can faithfully recreate what I see on paper, or whatever elaborate vistas I can envision with my mind's eye. Which got me thinking. What if I made a picture of a BT? I believe what makes them so terrifying is that we don't know what they look like. So if someone with dooms like you could describe what you saw, I could give your words shape and color, and maybe we'd be just a little less afraid. It might be even enough to coax a few shut-ins outside for a bit. But even if you can't change them, I know you've changed me. Thanks for everything, Sam. Don't be a stranger. Test order Lambda. Sorry, more lost cargo for you. I hate to say it, Sam, Half-Life lover that you are, but there's another piece of cargo I need you to track down for me. A cube. Definitely not a game cube, I swear. I wouldn't ask if it wasn't very, very important, so could you do the honors? You've got to put your own well-being first, though, of course. So if you become lightheaded from thirst, feel free to pass out. As long as I get my cube back eventually, I'm not going to complain. This guy's a dick. Go pass out from exhaustion and lack of water. I don't care. Just get me my fucking cube. Anyway, repetition is an indispensable component to progress in the world, which is why no one should ever criticize you, or anyone, for taking a much-needed break. As a matter of fact, I'm taking a break right now. Not that I have much choice in the matter. I'm not quite myself without the cube, you see. Anyway, back to business. To find the cube, make your way to the craftsman's shelter and then head west-northwest. You'll come across a ruined factory near the side of a highway, and the cube should be in there. Once you find it, take it to the destination center distribution center south of Lake Knot City. I'm counting on you, Sam. Counting on you to give me a new lease on life. Shouldn't he just say it and bring it to me? And like we know where he is. He's the distribution center south of Lake Knot. Anyway, come roar around the racetrack of your dreams. Hey Sam, how are your deliveries going? Listen, I got something important to tell you, and you'll want to hear it, I promise. Ever since I came to this distro center, I've been hearing rumors about a dream racetrack. Sounds like there were plans to build one near the Timefall Farmer Place. Back in the day, you know where that is, right? Anyway, it seems that it was the founder of Fragile Express who had the idea in the first place. Yep, turns out Fragile's old man was crazy for motor racing. Who knew? Anyway, the idea was that the racetrack would attract crowds from Lake Knot, South Knot, all over. This knot, that knot, and another knot. Some of the local preppers would have come along too, no doubt. Would have been quite a sight. Man, just thinking about it gives me goosebumps. Know what I mean? Seems like they made good progress at first, too. Everybody worked together and they managed to get their racetrack terminal set up in double quick time. Of course, then the goddamn terrorists had to get involved and ruin everything. And the racetrack of everyone's dreams never became a reality. But maybe that's just about to change because we managed to get our hands on the original design data. And what's more, it seems like it's still good to go. That's right. Just donate the necessary materials like you would do to any other structure and your racetrack dreams will come true. Man, I wish I could be the first to burn that baby up. But they need me here, so that's that. Still, if there's one guy I'd be happy to see take the track in my place, it's you, Sam. The great deliverer himself. Oh, and you won't have to trundle around the racetrack in one of your trucks either. Nope. Seems like the sleek little number known as the Roadster will become available for fabrication if your results are good enough. Okay, we got a new goal, guys. Get the Roadster. I'm getting ahead of myself. The first thing you'll need to do is find the racetrack terminal near the Timefall Farmer's Place and donate the necessary materials. Good luck, Sam. I'm looking forward to seeing you race into the sunset into a bright new future. Yeah. The junk to you. Sam, thanks for delivering the prototype. I heard you delivered the samples we provided. Thanks for that. We really appreciate it. I know it's probably weird for you, me and her being separated and all, and I'm not going to pretend I wasn't a stupid asshole about, well, everything. Anyways, I just wanted to say that we're grateful. I just hope the stuff comes in handy one day. By the way, we got a few more designs we're working on, so if you like the look of that kit, drop by our shelter for a gander. Hopefully the things we're working on will prove useful. If not to you, then to someone. See you around, Sam. We used to pack into the theaters. I tried toying with that tablet you brought me. Such a flimsy, cheap thing, and yet it was capable of displaying all manner of video and imagery. Courtesy of my contract with Bridges, I restarted watching Stargate Atlantis, one of the best shows ever made. I suppose it could be useful in some respect, but the experience is ultimately lacking. I long for the halcyon days when the people would pack themselves into movie theaters like sardines, when we'd laugh together, cry together, jump in fright together, throw popcorn at each other and get kicked out of the cinema. Ah, those were the days when cinema was communal experience. But then came the tyranny of tablets, which reshaped how media was shot. Some assholes would actually not turn their phones off during the movie. Always turn your phone off. All dramatic... Okay, where was I? Tyranny of tablets, which reshaped how media was shot. All dramatic close-ups and cliffhangers designed to draw you into the next installment. Ugh. It's a far cry from the golden age of film. From when the silver screen reigned supreme. I tell you, I was born a century too late. Whew, that was a lot of reading. Not sure how well my voice acting stayed consistent. It was a little bit slippery over here and there. We unlocked Give Up, which we won't ever give up. Alright. Any new figurines? It looks like we got more little people in there. We got the little walking droids. A whole lot of the BT things. Kind of wish some of them were golden, like the ones we found. And I wish that the skulls on the boss ones were had the golden skull as well. Alright. Let's take a shower. Excrement grenades. 9! Wow, we were dirty. Alright, let's pop a squat, because no doubt we're full of shit after all that running around. 2 grenade. No, number 1 and number 2 grenade. All right, let's get out of this place. I assume it's BT, right? Yeah. All right. Leave. Here we go. Oh, cutscene. And missing. These are definitely been on repeat. We saw the one where he danced until he fell over twice. The one where he gets drunk twice. This one's the second time we've seen this. We've seen almost all of them twice now. Or at least the ones that they show at this chapter. I'm on the crew. All right.
Our little secret. I got my hands.
We're chock full. Where are our orders going to? Wait, do I have stuff to go to the Elder? Or does he have just quests for me? I'm hoping when we get to Lake Knot, we can do another pizza run. I want to try to get the pizza guy to join up. Alright. Let's go make a run. Alright, distribution. Wait. We're in the distribution center south of Lake Knot. What's that quest for? Oh, let's go find something at the mules. Okay. Lake Knot, Lake Knot, Lake Knot. Delivery container sticky to the Lake Knot. Okay, those are all Lake Knot. And we got engineer, craftsman. Mule camp south of Lake. Oh, that must be for the V shit or something. Okay. We're gonna hold off on the one that's pick it up and deliver. We're gonna go deliver everything we have right now just because the bike's full and our backpack's full. Who built a ramp there? I don't know. I'll still hit it. Alright. Whee! Oh.
Someone's happy.
And the bike is over in. Alright. We're going to do a wheelie the entire way. Okay, we had to go through the craftsman, right? Ooh, it's got me 21,000 likes. We might be able to hold a little bit more. Delivery. Whoa, partial. Am I missing a... Did I leave the alloys that were on the ground there?
All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
This one, can we do that? Partial delivery and continue. That way we can go get the last one. It's my first time trying to do a partial delivery. Usually I make sure I have everything. Oh, drop the water bottle. Patch 15, Middle Knot City.
Nah, it's you.
One or more bots completed their delivery.
Wow. easy.
Oh, is this the patch she just talked about? Oh, just more custom grenades. Alright, how much metal did we need again? 470, 800.
Go ahead and grab it whenever.
Take out 3 for now. Give me up. Right. Oh, I just said lost cargo. What's that? Is that the stuff it was on the, I think it was on the ground at the base. I went to recycle things, but I forgot to pick it up afterwards, I think.
Seeing you in action. Keep it up, Sam.
Good work.
You take the 400s and recycle them. Man, he can store a lot. Oh, wait. Okay. And then we needed 560, 470, and 80. So 560, a 600 will cover that. 470. So 400 and a 100. And then we need another 80, which will be another, that one. That should do all of them that we need right there. Then we need ceramics, which is going to be much harder. Let's see. 79. Do we have enough for 800? No. Nope, 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 nope. All right. After we go do the delivery to Lake Knot, we can raid the, I think this group right here tends to have a lot of ceramics, so we can check that out. 15, okay. Alright, so we want the projected damage number as low as possible, right? An engineer is already maxed out. Is there no elders? I was hoping to send to the elder. No, I tried to make a second one. Okay. It's like, why does it say I don't have a bot? I totally have a bot. Take on an order. Standard order. That's to the engineer. 2 small cases. We can do that. That's to the elder. That's to that.
Thank you for your
The rest
contribution.
will have to wait. Backpack. Loop clip. No. All right, let's head her. There should be a station like this near every delivery point. Stop, get everything fixed up before you hand them in. I don't see another spot for a road, but there's got to be one, right? Watchtower. I guess we'll figure that out when we start going that way. Weird. It turns slower on the road than off the road. Yeah, 80 and 80. I'm hoping that the stuff at Lake Knot is ready for us to go get another load of 320 ceramics. We are hurting for ceramics. The roads require so many. I kind of feel like there should be a lot more missions from the cities going to other places. In that, like, there's supposed to be like thousands of people living in these cities. How come we only ever have one with making requests? Ooh, a patch 19 UCAA.
Oh, hey. Good to see you.
We're up to 23 legends.
Well, the cargo's in great condition.
You do. He wants us to go get something?
Well, be safe out
station. All right. Though, like, getting something wouldn't be bad, except we're in the middle of a delivery, so I'll have to wait another time. Let's see. We don't need any more metal. What we need is ceramics. Silver power legs. This is where I store my old silver power legs. Interesting. way to go faster? Oh, my bullet gun's about to bust. Oh, there's metals. That's about it. Fresh water. Bear spray. I think I might as well take it. Looks like we need metals. In your face! Oh, he's down. I was gonna go kick him. He needs kicking. Lots of metals here. Must be the metal base. I was hoping for ceramics. I think we're pretty sure the other base is ceramic. Yeah, look at all the metals they want us to grab. Oh, some ceramics. I got stun grenade. Floating carrier. I wish you could attach floating carriers to the bike. That'd be awesome. Thinking, like, is it worth to try to get those 400s? Even if we could get them to the bike, it'd be a pain in the ass. Try to go up this ladder. What game was it where you, like, you grabbed it and it, like, zzz up and then, like, zoop down? Was it Expedition 33 had that? Yeah, Expedition 33. They should have, like, powerlifting. Like an Expedition 33. You press it, like you go up to it and it just slides you up it fast. I think they saw us. Oh look, those are the guys I took out. They're still there. They've been there for ages. That's hilarious.
People down in South Nut City have had to suffer through a lot of terrorist attacks lately. They've not been receiving supplies regularly either. No one's starving, not yet, but a sense of unease is spreading across the city. We need you to bring them as much as you can of whatever you can. Food, oxytocin, the essentials. You'll also be carrying seeds, earthworm and insect protein paste, organic chemicals, and anti-BT weapons laced with your blood. none of which can be sent via a Cairo printer. A delivery will remind the citizens they're connected to the rest of the country. It will give them hope. And if you can get them connected to the Cairo network, all the better. Something's been nagging at me, though. Fragile checked in a little while ago, saying that due to some instability with the beach, she was having trouble making jumps. Until things settle down, she won't be able to help you out. Fragile's at the distro center south of Lake Knot if you want to hear
They
the rest of the
explained this
story.
whole using the Cupid kind of brings the beach closer, and that's why they're able to use the chiral network. What if we're slowly bringing the entire world closer to the beach? Like eventually they like merge,
We're currently
become
looking into
one
what
world.
kind of impact this might have on Cupid functionality. No need for you to worry about all that, though. Just keep on doing what you do best, huh?
What? Sticky gun? Not found. Did I not bring the sticky guns? Thought we had everything. Ceramic's gone up 700.
Hey, Sam. Good to see you.
Which is good because we need ceramics, that's for sure.
The legend does it again. Everything looks to be in perfect condition. Thank
They want us to go to South Knot and the V recovery chip. We were just there.
Always a pleasure, Sam. Good work. New order available.
We have to cancel the sticky guns? That's silly. A long-range truck? A level 2 long-range truck. How do we get like a level 2 trike? A trailer trike. That's what I need. Alright. There's our old reverse trike. Oh, what's going on?
Unable to process order. Unable to process order. Please stand by until the problem can be rectified.
Oh, hi. Sam, Bridges, I presume? Sorry about that. The system seems to be on the fritz. One of the packages wasn't processed properly and got left out of the order. It says here the client is
something
Fragile herself.
That doesn't sound normal.
Someone double tagged it
Something's
so the
up.
system couldn't tell whether it's for Fragile Express or Bridges.
Small thermonuclear
Anywho, really
weapon.
Sorry for the holdup and careful. The contents are fragile. Okay.
What the fuck? As soon as it is separated from Sam, and it will detonate when the counter reaches 0 when it enters South Knot. If we can tell that just by looking at it, why are we loading it up? This is exactly what Higgs did. All right. 6, 400, 100, and then 320. So we need 560, 470. Okay, there's the 470. There's the 560. Then we needed another 100. Okay. I think that one are extra. Let's see. For the ceramics, we need 15, 20, and 80 isn't going to help us. We'll store that because we can get large ceramics. That's what we need. We got 800 ceramics available to us. That'll be enough to finish the one to the weather station. They have a standard order to go get more. Oh, collection and delivery right there, right? There we go. So we'll leave that. We'll leave that one until we go down to get the V thing. Yeah, that's the quantity thing. Alright, let's take one of these. I'll hold what, 6 of the 9 right there? The trike's full, or I'll just use it, but attach carrier. There we go. I wonder, the ones on the bike, can we lash them up too? You can. I didn't realize we could lash the ones on the bike.
Your contribution.
Them on the bike. I got like a ton of grenades. Can I put them on the bike? Yep, there we go. Let's go get this mission completed. Well, should've got speed legs. Gotta do this mission as much as you can. It gets you... I left that down there though. I thought I said it didn't load until we got down to base.
It says here the client is fragile herself. Careful. The contents are fragile.
Return me. 600 gets us that one. Then we got 500 gets us the next. Then we need a single 100. Okay. And that's all the metals. Then we need a bunch of ceramics. So the rest can be processed. I think it's because we did the story mission. We'll do the go get the standard mission before first, and then we'll come back. Standard. Where is it? Down at the bottom. Mass delivery of ceramics. That's another mission we're going to want to do. It delivers a whole bunch of ceramics down to the distribution center for us. All right. All right. You know what? I could probably carry that until we get there. All right. Keep on keeping on, keep on keeping on.
Thank you. Use of weapons is prohibited.
Yeah, we've already taken it at this point.
Keep on keeping on.
I wonder if we can just store it in the city. I really want to just go get more ceramics.
Is this really for Fragile? Where's she at, anyway?
500. Oh, and that. I think we could run and throw that into like one of the void out lakes. These can be used as a base. What? No. Where is it? Yeah, so as long as that's on me, no shit will happen. All right. Standard orders. I want to go pick up the ceramics. Then we gotta do one to deliver ceramics, and then we're good. Hopefully. It looks like it's put the nuke on my left arm. Dear God. Go meet Fragile in the private room of the distribution center south of Lake Knot. Before I do that, it shouldn't blow up this time because it's on my arm. Why would he accept that? Oh, I guess he doesn't want them to let him know that he's got it.
Thank you for your contribution.
Alright, we come down here, we grab the 9 things of 320 ceramic. Kind of wish it was more than that, but at least there's 9 of them. 9, 8 is awesome. Lots of blood there. I was kind of hoping you might find like a chip or something that I missed. Alright, you have to drop it. And then you connect it. And then you can left hand, right hand, drop it, and you drop it, and you drop it. There we go. Much better.
Let's get a move on.
There we go. Alright, that is now full. Okay, we got all 9. The trike works too, but our trike with the trailer was already full. I think he can hold 4, and then it can hold, a normal trike would hold just 2, but that one holds like 8, I think. 2, 1 on each side, and then 6 in the trailer. Which means I'd only be wearing 1 right now. So Fragile has the dooms, and she can travel through the breach because she's higher than a level 2. Is she also a repatriate, or is that she just doomed? I think the sticky one's the one where we have to go by in a city and click the mules. Don't ask if you don't expect. All right, we got 2,844 now. That's enough to finish off one of these.
Wow, this is way more than we expected. Thank you, Sam.
Fragile's kind of special. Where's the one taking
Always a pleasure, Sam.
ceramics?
Good work.
Here, material delivery ceramics. 3 kilograms. Our trike is fairly full. Actually, let's not recycle it. Let's store it here for whenever we have to do that mission again. Private locker. And we'll put in the floating carrier level 2. be lashed down, but it's pretty good. And we need more ceramics. So let's... Oh, not recycle. Meant to go claim. Claim material. Here we are. Actually, before we claim, sometimes people put a lot in here. Thousand metals, but we don't need the metals right now. We got all the metal we need, I'm pretty sure. What we need is other stuff. So we will claim ceramics. Let's see. We need at least 800. If we do 3, they'll get us 2 roads completed just with that. The weather station and the 2314, which I think is the one by the cosplayer. Could also do 2311 with that, but I'm hoping we can get more on the way. There we go. So let's see that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We got 6 height beyond our backpack. Okay. If we look at the engineer, he's only got 112. The elder's probably got a lot because I can't get up to him easily. Craftsman, 560. We could take some from the craftsman. And then we've been draining everybody else. All right, so we got to go down. We're going to go deliver to the south distribution center south of Lake Knot. And then we'll come get the guns here and then bring them back up to Lake Knot. And then we'll do a mission where we get the V chip and go back to Lake Knot. I thought someone else had a mission for delivering ceramics somewhere. Whoa, 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 whoa. Wait, I thought we put all the heavy stuff on that. What just happened? We're only carrying 88 kilograms. Let the bike do the heavy lifting. Lashing things down, it's not a weapon. I wish we could do that to our own backpack. Why is there four unload stations here? It's almost like they planned on this being multiplayer and then decided against it. Alright.
Use of weapons is prohibited. Use of weapons is prohibited.
Alright, we're going to go to the distribution center almost right away. Oh, look at John. Don't be on the road. Gross. I guess I missed the counter ping. Did I take one? Okay, we gotta go to the craftsman, and then everything else is south. Just want to make sure I didn't take a mission to go to the engineers. looked at chat for a second there. That almost went sideways. I kind of wish there was like the road should have like an effect that kind of speeds you up, but it also kind of like keeps you on the road. Like if you did nothing, it would follow the road. That'd be cool. Oh wait, this is that thing waiting for the one, right? And we need to get, okay, I get it. I remember that now. I forgot that we had that one.
Clear. Weapons detected.
Is he waiting, or does he have a delivery for, going south? Engineer, Elder, Craftsman, Lake Knot, Weather Station. Although that could be a good one to do.
Use of weapons is prohibited.
Hey, let's do mediums. Someone wants Bridges boots. Where we're going, can we store that? Badass wants it? Sure. Back. There we go. I knew we had room for a few more things on us. Wait, this bike work. Buys logic sometime. Why is there a truck in the middle of the road? Wait, this truck has a roof? I have to check out the Bridges truck sometime. I still think the bike's better so far, but I haven't driven that yet. That looks kind of nice. I don't think the mules stealing trucks would keep them looking like that as much as possible. At least have a roof, right? You don't want to get the timefall falling on your what you have in your truck or your people while they drive. That would be silly. Okay, before we go there, I want to go finish the road for the weather. I was holding turn as hard as I could. It looks like can it still transport as much stuff? I gotta say, the trucks are actually one of my biggest annoyances on the way they handle stacking things. They don't tell you how much room you can put in the front of the truck, and you have to take your backpack off. If the back's full, you can't fill it up and then know how much room in the front you have. It's frustrating. It should tell you how much space is where a medium counts as one and a small as a half. Sacrifice storage for batteries. And how does that work? I'm glad the truck doesn't lose storage, don't get me wrong, but it's like, how? You know, for someone that was driving on the road, I seem to be down quite a lot of energy on my battery. Oh, they're on the side of the truck? I didn't realize the truck had side loading. Alright, so this is the one that just needs 790 ceramics. Yeah! All the way to the weather station. Which you could then continue driving down the side of the mountain to go onto the, What the wait a minute. What the fuck? It really is trying to go up and through here. What? I thought this was taking us here. But look how high it is. You couldn't even get off if you wanted. Nuclear device. Good check. Mountain? There's a mountain city? I thought maybe then it... I thought maybe there might be a pass that goes through there just to cut things. There's a city up there?
All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
That's the clutch way. Can we get him to 4? Yes, we did. And look, only an extra 380.
But I mean, there's not even one single.
One or more
scratch.
bots have completed their
That's
deliveries.
incredible.
What's he giving us? Oh, what's that? Backpack accessory, weather talisman.
Here, I got you something. Consider it an expression of my gratitude.
Never give up, never surrender. Projected damage is 99? Is that good or
Here's
bad?
to you, Sam. Don't ever give up.
That's bad, right?
Good work.
Or maybe that's good, because 40 minutes takes more damage going across dangerous area to get to the chiral artist. Screw it, I don't go down there very often. So sending an autonomous bot down there is probably for good. Watchtower repair. Yeah, I'm not going down there yet. Thought for sure that road would connect up to here, even if they did continue on up the mountain.
Deploying.
Love Lake. Either that or Ballsack Lake. Alright. All right. I gotta say, I'm kind of pissed. Oh wait, I need to charge my bike, don't I? Got a charger right here, though. Well, I'm glad we got that down, so we can take that road piece off, which was 4129. Go to the weather station. How's that going?
Hey there! Weapons detected.
We have enough to do the one that's just to the south here. Where is it? We could finish this one up, 2314. We got 1600 and then enough metal for it. 2314. We could also finish up the one before that. 2312. Although 2312 I think is the least important one to finish up. Maybe not though. Maybe not. This might get us across to this area. There's a truck down there. We could get a road that meets up like right here, and then we can take the old road in. Okay. See, we're right there. I don't know if there's a good way down the mountain on this side. All right, let's see. I don't know if I should double back and come down this mountain here and just go to the place, or go try to finish some roads. Roads? Where we're going, we don't need no roads. All right. Got an extra 320 and a few extra minerals. Got a jump going down the mountain. That sounds dangerous. You know what? Let's follow the path.
There we go.
Maybe there's a safe way down the hill. why I wanted to have a path up to the weather station. Admittedly, that's still a pretty good path to get to the weather station. Just not perfect. What is, right? Can't always go for perfect. Perfect is the enemy of the good enough. I can't believe they didn't make a road that takes us to the weather. That puts us 400 over, or 40 over, right? And then ceramics needs 2 800s to get to exactly what we need. Alright, so that's the 2314. All right. Does it go over the... Oh, it just shows me the other way. It's like, does it go over the gorge? It ends right here, so you can plummet to your death. Even the jump won't cover that distance. All right, we're going to have to come in from this way, come down, and find a road builder here now. Son of a bitch. Alright, someone dropped off 1,000 medals, which doesn't help us with anything we're doing. Is there a way to see what quests she has available here? Like, I know if you press Y, it shows you quests that are coming here. Part of me was thinking we could go find out, or go get quests from her somewhere else. Well, on a plus side, we can now drive all the way right to there. That's something, I guess. Not at all what I was hoping for. See, this ain't so bad. It's traversable. Oh, come on, stop. I'm holding the brake the whole time. You do not know how to make a bike at the beginning. In fact, they want the tires to spin out before you go forward. It's like they're trying to do something, make it look cool or something, but it just makes it a pain in the ass to drive. Let's see what we can do here. gyros are done. We put the ceramics here. It still needs 360. 2190. So we're short 50. I'd rather go over than not have enough. All right, so we need to come back with 360 ceramic. Okay. All right, we're on the bike. We can't move cargo around. I swear they have him acting like he's completely drunk sometimes. I keep the nuke on me. Everything else is on the bike. Except for my anti-monster weapons. Wait, what? It's saying I'm missing the South Knot things. Shouldn't they be on the bike? Once I get them, it should have been like, you got them now. Yeah, 1 to 9. Okay, yeah, it's just the game being messaging before it's update, I bet. Now, I wish there was a mod for the game that made it so that the bike didn't do its little spin out when you press the gas to go forwards. Going across the water at least. I'm not gonna pick that up. Actually, now that I see where that goes, that is luring you into trouble. You want to go this way. You go front. I was holding brake that whole time. Alright, let's progress the story. It's going to freak out because we have the bomb. Oh, actually. We gotta go get something first. I just remember we got that quest to go get the item from over here. From the mules.
Beginning scan. Bridges. Weapons detected. All weapons be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Game. I knew it was going to do one of those stupid bounces to fuck you over. I tried to stop. Weird. This thing doesn't actually have brakes. I keep forgetting to take that into account. Kick him in the face. Jumping knee chop. Hey. What? Oh, he's down. Okay. This guy over here. Now he's the ones that I've seen are down and not getting back up. Where'd the other one go? Oh, there they are.
Hey, come and get. What you looking for, dumbass?
I have a great way of teaching that, making it so that they don't bother anybody anymore. Drop the nuke here. Suddenly there's no more, these guys. What I meant to do.
All you gotta do is put your life on.
Where did I park my bike? There we go. Yeah, exactly. Leave them all nicely unconscious, and then kill one, drive away, and just wait a day or two for the void out and take some out. Gonna put that on the truck. Okay, the 50s can just be offloaded. They're not worth keeping. Alright, let's go rob the thing. I wonder if I'm going to have to go to the, oh, that's a... No, never mind. I was going to be like, that's a pretty good condition one for them. Nope. I probably have to rob their, where's their post box? Straight in front of me. Oh, yeah, right there. Look at that. This is a special alloy 480. Swap that out for one of the ones we got. Lightweight metals? I thought we still had some more of those guns to collect. Alright, let's see. We got 1, 2, 3, 4. We got 4 of them. Why can't I... What do I need? What more do I need to drop off? This is why it would be really nice to have it somewhere showing how much space we have. Yeah, plus it's 1,000, which is great because we've been spending a lot. No, that's fine. Maybe the other two are on the bike already. Can't do it. No one can. Got the old console there.
Sam,
we're still missing some of the guns. Right on the track. Brake spotter. Alright. Wait, that's on the bike already? Alright, leave that for now. What did we just drop? All the emergency rations we need for that one quest. Which are all... Medium, large, XL. This could have been probably all put into one XXL case. It won't let me put it on me, so what do I have to drop to let me get that? So we need one more medium's worth. Alright. 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. We got them all. Alright. I don't like losing the customs, but... Actually, you know what? No. Where's those customs? Keep the customs. I'm going to take that off. 120 special alloy would get us the emergency rations on the bike. There we go. We're good. Let's get the hell out of here. Pick up, but then we got the Alex gloves. We should be able to just right from the bike. If somebody really needs to build a jump going the other way, right in front of a nice clear patch, you gotta. All right, man. The KX deliveries. Yes, we can make that delivery. Express. We'll deliver to you with a can-do attitude. Bike drives me crazy sometimes, but it's my favorite vehicle so far. Oh, he's that one thing we have that I left in here, but it looks like the item's gone.
Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified.
Make delivery. Lost cargo? That's my cosplayer and the ultra. That one we can store here. Make delivery. Requested supplies. Requested cargo. There's the ceramics, which is great because now we have more ceramics to finish up bridges. Well, roads, but you know. Dude, I have a bike. It does most of the heavy lifting. Yeah, look, 1,000. We just got like 800 more. Actually, I think it's like 900 and some odd. It's like 320s or something.
Wow. I bet your body's aching after carrying all that.
And then we also got to recycle. Got all these special alloys we just brought. I thought we had more.
Taking a break from time to time.
Good work.
What do we have in our locker? Just excrement, grenades, and blood bags? Alright. Oh, we got too much special alloy? Okay, the rest we'll put into the shared locker. I'm not sure what special alloy is used for anyways. Look how much we got. Clearly not a lot. Okay, share locker, deposit, special alloy. Oh. Okay, whoa, that's a lot of cargo going places. We got boots. Omni reflector boots. I'll take only one pair. I mean, next time we're actually going to wear them for a change. I kind of want to take the metal to replenish our stocks, but if we leave it there, someone probably needs it for building bridges. All right. What's in my locker again? I gotta eventually return that. In fact, I'm not going to. I'm just going to... deliver the emergency fuel. After all, we've already got him maxed out, so we don't need to personally do it so much anymore. We don't need the likes to try to build us up to 5 stars. Okay. 3,800 is what we need. We can do 1. Alright, the bike's loaded up. Oh. Get that on me. So it's got extra supplies. We got 1,120 ceramics. We got 100 metals. We can complete one of the road segments. The nuke's now on our back. I'm gonna repair it. Oh, 2 long-range trucks? Not that they're really banged up, but they're not perfect. All right, so if we go into our house, I think we get the event, right?
Thank you.
can go deliver the 80 metals. Wait, there's another road. $320. Okay. You know what? We're actually closer to getting these done than I realized. I forgot to update what we needed for this one. So that one's metals delivered. That one just needs 360 ceramics. Where? Oh. Okay. Okay. How much do we have on here? I know we got 320. And an 800. So we have half what we need for the one, and then we need 320. Or 360. I think there's enough for us to get 40 more from this place. We can finish another road segment. And half finish the other one. We're only like 800 shy of being able to finish it. Oops. Wrong road. Got so caught up that I just drove straight out onto the road. Leave the left road. There we go. Now we're on the right road. The road to success. Yo, definitely not going to be the road to where we blow up a city with a nuke. We wouldn't do that, would we? Going to blame Fragile, right? Not like she's us. Rebuild roads. So it needs the 100. Goes 20 over. Perfect. And then this is the one where it gets the 800. So it now needs 720. So we're 720 away. Edit. 720 ceramics away on this one, which means 1/800. All right. And then we go to the next one and we can actually complete this road, which I'm hoping we'll get it to come from there and maybe across the river, but probably won't, knowing our luck. Anybody have 800 ceramic? Nope. You know who does, I bet, have 800 ceramics? No, they don't either. Damn. Nobody. Because I keep using up all the ceramics. All right, we definitely need to go and attack some people for that, I think. Oh shit, I forgot to charge the battery? What kind of idiot am I? Oh, thank God there's like one right there. Oh, perfect timing. I want to load you up with so many likes. $777. Nice, lucky delivery of whatchamacallit here.
This one's for you. Thanks for the help. Today's a good day. This one's for you. Thanks for the help. Hey, buddy. Electricity fire.
Lucky Sevens. Exactly. Jackpot. This one I think we can finish. $72 more likes for completing it. This road segment. Nice. There's only this tiny little bit that's not connected. Let me hide like everything for a second. Yeah, look at that. Look at that, the road. I'm still, this one upset me. I was hoping it'd get us to the weather station, because then it'd be a nice ride down the mountain to get into this area. Nope. Nope. Nope, nope. Nope, nope, nope. Nee, 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 me, nope, nope. Got a highway builder, so the opposite of a highway bandit. Well, you gotta build the road so people start using it so you can start banditizing them. That's like banditry 101. You gotta get the infrastructure to set up your banditry, right? See, if it's good for the people that live there, it'll stimulate their economy, and then they'll be working harder for things, and before you know it, you'll be able to steal from them, or you'll be their like a folk hero. Either way, win-win. Fortunately, the road we didn't get is one of the most needed ones, because this area is such a bitch to drive in. There we go. So how much did we need? We just need 720? That one? No, that one. Wrong button. Wrong button. There we go. 720 more to go. I forgot to mark off the other one as done then. Ended. There we go. I kind of feel like rather than making it so there's a trike that has the hitch with the trailer, they should have made it so that trikes get upgraded to have hitches, period. And then you can attach your normal floaty ones to it. Alright, this might be dangerous. Let's go see if there's any how do you do that kind of bridge? We're gonna go see if there's any ceramic.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID.
We're gonna go see if there's anything at the bandit camp right up here. And then we're doing the story bit.
Stretch my legs.
Okay, how do I get a cool mini bridge like that? More for the cosplayer. programmed in the Kira slide, which is great. But they made it so it wants to do it like more than anything else, it seems. It's really annoying. I can grab things while I'm on my bike now. That is awesome! Skeleton gold. I got my silver going on. I don't need to go gold. Gold's a bit ostentatious. Yeah, ostentatious. Special alloys. We got metals.
Someone's acting.
Oh, I'm almost dead of bullets. Metals. Some ceramics. And there's still a data chip here? You asshole. Oh, I missed. There we go, got it. And we're out. Got it. Grab everything. Oh, this guy's still alive? There's this guy? Oh, he's getting up. Stay down. Where did he pull that thing out of? He shouldn't be able to just get a weapon out of thin air. Don't like that it's all small ones, but I'll take what I can get. There we go, there we go. A bit better. I have to drop some of these 20s because they're, or these 80s because they're only 80. Yeah, he definitely doesn't fall over as much as he used to. His footing's definitely more stable. Oh, here we go, 320s. That's better. Forget the 80s. I wish it was like the bike and you could just say put it on your back and it'd make room. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Offload.
You there. Bridges wants you.
Those are all mediums.
There we go.
Take one X8 on the back. There we go. Now that's definitely full. 320s are better because in the same space as a 320, I think it's normally only 240 if we went just by going 80, 80, 80. So it gets you that extra 80 you wouldn't otherwise have. There's another 320 up here. No, dude. Thank you. We have one more medium I could drop. I guess the metals. Offload. One in my hand. I'm gonna go put that on our back. Anything good in here? 160, 160. Got 320. And 160. That's the size of two mediums and the amount of two mediums. Don't even know what Simon the Sorcerer is. You know, it's even worth looking at this thing. We are basically 100% full. There's a 320 there. Yeah, we need to take out 3 mediums from my back somehow. That's 2 right there. Okay. Drop it. container spray. Only need 1 container spray. And ladder off-road. $320 on the back. And 320 carry by hand. There we go. And yeah. I don't know if we're going to be able to make everything fit. An empty bola gun. And why? About the point. Oh, we need the loft cargo playback system up there. Ideally. Alright, let's see. The bike. The 3 160s is 2 320s in space. So we can drop those. And then we can go those two onto the bike without losing anything. Alright. It looks like we can go 9 spaces above our head. The trike's loaded up. I think we're good. I think that worked out pretty good, actually. And then we can stop it. Thought we had another one somewhere nearby. Oh well. Where's that? So now that we got rid of that one, we had room to bounce things out a bit. That. We gotta go up to there. Okay. Gotta go get power. Yep. Some more roads. But on the plus side, we're almost done the roads we got working on. So there's that. Like it. Oh, we can't. Let's try and do 777 again, but yeah, fine.
Today's a good day. This one's for you. Thanks for the help. Today's a good day. Thanks for the help.
And the best part is going back here, this is the place that has the most ceramic, I think. So after we do this mission delivery, we might be able to load up with more ceramic on the way back. think they remember from when I kicked their ass so much before. Sure they open fast enough.
Beginning scan. Safe trap. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons
Sure the chip?
until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
And then technically we got we're time to switch games.
Sam, port bridges.
Time. A Honda NSR 250R. Ooh, love the motorbikes. Okay, lost cargo. Cosplayer. Distribution center.
Thank you.
And metals. We're keeping the ceramics.
Thank you for your company.
Okay. You think?
Good work, Sam. The weapons you've recovered are something the techs have been calling sticky guns.
Did we get 5 stars?
Anyway, none of this is on you.
Sticky guns have been
We should have
unlocked.
kept a closer eye on them in the first
Waiting
place.
10 years, song
Let's check the
unlocked.
cargo.
That did not get us. Wow, 1,000
Great.
likes. Got us
Most
like
of them are accounted
10%.
for. Thanks to you, we've kept the damage to a minimum.
Can we do the chip? We can. All right. We're going to cancel that for now, though.
Good work.
A pacemaker urgent? We can send the bot to do it. That way he gets his pacemaker thing right away, because I'm not doing that right now. I don't like driving to the Elder because there's no nice way to drive up to him. Standard orders. Can we do another? Go get some. Material stolen. No. Let's see. Can we go get some more of the ceramics? Nope. All right. We can get another 320. Anyway, 800. You know what? Actually, what we're going to do, we're going to recycle the 320s that we have. Because we can combine them into one 800. Well, I guess more than that, but we can probably do like 3 800s then. And now we can go claim and say 800 ceramics, which take up the same amount of storage space, but we can do 3 of them. So now instead of 6 XXLs, we'll get 2 or 3 XXLs. Like, we have the space is taken up. Alright. Load them on our trike. I'm surprised they didn't put it on the side of the trike first. Alright. Cargo, quick. What was that for a second? Chiral boots? Customize boots that have been coated with chiralium, lightweight, extremely durable, with excellent impact resistance. They will not break easily. Protect the wearer and their cargo from even the heaviest of crash landings. They also offer improved grip on slippery surfaces. Craftsmanship exquisite, but beware, they were originally designed to be admired from a distance only, and a high level of chiral resistance is required in order to wear them. This item is a unique construction and cannot be reproduced. What? Chiral boots now? I didn't realize chiral boots were a thing. And they got none. They got medals. But unfortunately, they don't have any. Let's just go engineer. Engineer, engineer, engineer. Elder, elder. Can't tell. Elder. Oh, here we go. Craftsman. Cosplayer? Cosplayer and cosplayer? No, Thomas something or other. That's the farmer, I think. Actually, Thomas Sutherland is the distro center, right? All right. Wait, it won't. Okay, let's store that vehicle just because it's been busted up. Can we get our own paint? Oh shit, all the items on it. Oh shit, I forgot. I'm an idiot. Did you just put it in my private locker? I hope. Yeah, looks like it did.
Thank you for your contribution.
Okay. Garage. Oh, not garage. We want to fabricate, right? Should we go the long range truck? It has a roof so things in it won't get messed up. Four additional battery units have been installed, extending the range. Can carry large amounts of cargo. Protected. Let's try it. Insufficient. Oh, ceramics. Cancel. Darn it. I don't want to have to like scrap something to get it. Maybe we can scrap my bike. Ooh. Oh, look at that. It's a level 3. Oh, you can see where the batteries go on the side even before you have it. That's a little annoying. It shouldn't have the spots for other ones until you have it. Because that way it's forced to shot. It's just showing you got a crappier version. Look at that. That video game thing's almost fried. Alright. It won't let us just put it into the truck. Probably would have been easier to get the truck to bring it closer. You gotta do things the difficult way. Also, gotta give this guy a lot of lights for giving us his truck. Holy crap, look how many lights I'm giving him. Just give him like 2,000 lights.
Today's a good day. This one's for you. Thanks for the help. Today's a good day. Thanks for the help.
Oh, downside to this, we can't see how much stuff is in it. That's annoying. When you're not driving, the back should open or something. Alright, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then we got 3 and 3, 14. And then another, really, we got 20 space in there so far. Oh, geez, look at that. It puts on top of each other. What? This thing holds way more than the other truck. I guess the other truck's maybe designed to have people ride it. And this one's clearly all about the storage. Holy crap. If it can do 6 tall, even if it only gets the same 3x3, if it's 3x3x2, that doubles the storage. That's freaking huge. Let's see, we got 1 line, 2 lines. So there's at least 2 lines deep, I think. All right. Okay, where's the... There, carry that on my suit. Man, I really wish we could see how much storage this thing has. It looks like it's actually 3 by... It's at least 3x3. Or sorry, 3x2x2. I can't wait. I'm shocked by how much it can store. I was expecting it to be similar to the other truck. And it's protected from the rain? Like, that's huge. Actually... should I put that in my backpack instead of on my shoulder? Because that way it's at least protected by the bag. Alright. Good. But everything's stored there by the looks of it. Alright. What do I have on me? Got 1 thing of grenades, 2 things of grenades. Okay. We need to fabricate a bolo gun. Bolo gun 2. I don't know if I should do anti-BT guns or the grenades. The grenades let you generally kill 5 of the things out of a fight. And the guns look like it might be, well, maybe depending on your accuracy. I took 2 shots to kill one of them. So it could be 4 with 8 bullets. Or if maybe you're good, it does 8 to 8 bullets. I don't know. I should have checked on the condition of my gun, my gear. Alright, I think we're good. I just wanted my new bolo gun. Hang on, rack. Is the bomb finally on our back? Orders in progress 2 on standby. 2. Alright. So we're gonna leave doing the nuke stuff till tomorrow, I guess. I was gonna go finish that last road piece, but it's 7 o'clock and we should switch games if we want to switch games. Couple beers to start the day, followed by a bug. Don't need to see us eating that. Checking on BB. Oh look, our crates are starting to fill out. Soothe. Hey buddy. Wakey wakey, how you doing? Hey, okay, go back to sleep. How do I customize my backpack? They keep saying how we can customize our backpack, but I don't see an option for it. Like the glasses, yeah.
Tired, huh?
I was hoping to customize our backpack. Okay, take a shower. Helps you feel like a new person. Shows off his butt in fuzzy detail or blurry detail. Only 2. We weren't that dirty this time, I guess. We've done up to 5 at once. I'll take a little poop. Poop poo shabooty. Whoa, whoa. We dropped a single bomb. Look at that. Alright.
EX grenade number 0.
Orders. I think the resin thing, we're going to have to take the subpar. We forgot to deliver one piece, and I think because we drove so far away, it ceased to exist. So I don't think we can get it back. Because when we were there, we looked and it wasn't in our storage. But then what is the point of having a mobile console you can take with you? Many places traveling time. Okay. Yeah, there's a lot of online, but my understanding, and I could be wrong because I don't have a Switch or a Switch 2. Tempted to get a Switch 1. Some of the games on there, like all the Chrono Cross, or not Chrono Cross. All the Chrono, no, not, is it Chrono? Xeno. All those Xeno games that are on there, like Xeno Sword Chronicles and the Chronicles X, or Xeno Chronicle games, all of them, I kind of want to get them for that. And a bunch of other RPGs, plus the Zelda games. But my understanding, though, is there's a lot of games that you can still play online, even though the carts are done in a way where, rather than increasing the storage size on a cart, what they could do, which they could have done without increasing the size of the cart. But if a game was bigger than the old cart sizes, apparently they just put a download key. But once it's downloaded, there's a lot of my understanding is a lot of games don't need you to be online, but there's functionality that ties to online. So there's probably a lot you can still play. Plus, can't it also play the Switch 1 games? I think it's stupid that you have to pay for upgraded quality while running it on the Switch 2. If the Switch 1 was able to have it recognize it when it was in a dock and run it at higher resolution on your TV, then it should be able to recognize that it's on a Switch 2 and just run it at higher resolution on the Switch 2. I think some of the things Nintendo's doing is really stupid. Oh shit, we got a lot of mail to read. Watch out for chiral spikes. Things are looking up, Sam. We're now getting temperature, humidity, wind speed, air pressure readings along with chiral density data over a huge area, and it's in real time to boot. And we're able to analyze all that data and provide an incredibly accurate forecast of what's going to happen next. Most importantly, we can carefully track chiral density in regions where BTs are predisposed to appear, which allows us to predict when and where timefall is likely to occur. But you know what's strange? We've been getting some odd readings lately, massive chiral spikes. But outside these BT zones, we also heard that Higgs managed to, I guess you'd say, summon a BT or two to Port Knot City, and that you were attacked by them? Damn. If our assumptions were mistaken and BTs can't pop out anywhere, if Higgs or someone like him makes it happen, then all the hard work we're put into developing our timefall forecast might have been for nothing. Not much point in predicting the rain when the end of the world is on the horizon. No, it'll still help people with their regular life, and it's only these extraordinary circumstances that they're fucked with. Alright, we're going to leave the reading there. Let's update our save. And we're switching games. As much as I really want to go and finish the delivery, build that last road section. Ooh, look at the truck. Oh, we're protected from the rain too? Man. Okay, we'll deliver this. Seems like it's faster than the other trucks too. They've been having these trucks just sit there doing nothing when they could have let us drive it. This is why I don't respect the Bridges organization. They made things difficult for us and let us be less functional for them. For no reason other than they wanted us to prove ourselves first. Look at the battery size. Oh my god. It's got so much battery.
Someone's happy.
And it handles really good.
Hey, come and get me.
Have a pleasant journey.
Wait for dumbass.
Hey, you.
Have a pleasant journey.
Hey, come and get me. Hey, you. What you looking for, dumbass?
I like the extra range that this is going to provide. The road lets you kind of go forever, as long as it's road. Still not quite as fast as the trike, but I think it's faster than the normal truck. I tell them we're not bringing the rest of these order.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. gone. Clear. Weapons detected.
Got 5 out of 6.
Be locked
That's not
until
bad.
departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Hey, Sam. How are things? Nope.
Does he have a quest? Engineer and newly developed tools? Or we've done that before. Haven't done that one before. Or that one, or that one. Alright, where's the... One of the bot.
Good work.
There we go. Alright. Got some ceramics.
Deploying auto...
1200 special alloy? What is you what uses special alloy? Alright, let's see. The filmmaker. Lake, the lake. Like the starting base. We got Thomas. A weather station. I wonder why they're separate. 2 different lost cargo. Maybe just because the quantity of lost cargo. Engineers. Elders. Oh, yep, Elder. So many things for the Elder. Man, someone could do a single delivery to the Elder and get so much delivered. That entire section is like 70% engineer. Or sorry, 70% Elder. Everything. That's so funny. Alright. This is where I got a lot of my metals. We still haven't filled that truck yet. Look at that. 1, 2. Definitely double height. An entire layer that's too high and too wide. Private locker. If we recycle that, it'll be too much. Take that out. There we go. Flame. Metals. 5,000. Can we put those in the truck? The truck held all of them? Okay, there's at least 3 for the truck. Can this thing have, like... How many back? Because then you look up here, and it's got... At least... Okay, there's a layer. And then another one. Is that just mixed in? That's only 4. That's 2. It's 2 by 2 by 4. And there might even be another, like a 5th or 6th row. It looks like there should be room for it. Right? Like there's, oh, that's only like 2/3 of the way down. Oh my goodness. That is insane. I like it. Okay, and then we can recycle what's left of my locker's 400s. If we wanted another 1,000, not that we need 6,000 metals down there. Cause. Distribution, okay. Those are all places we actually will show up. No, okay, nothing we can do. Boy. Okay, we got a new Bola too. We got we have BT grenades. Not on us. Oh, we might have the customs though. Okay. It's insane how much this one truck can carry. I thought the trike was good. The trike's almost better than the trike with the trailer is almost better than the
Thank you for your contribution.
the mule truck. Because the trailer ends up, like, it holds 2 XXLs, which is the like 3 large or 3 medium spaces, which is really good. And then equivalent of 6 small packages. And then in the back you have room for, with the trike, like 16 mediums, right? Or 6 XXLs. 6 XXLs plus the 2 on the side is 8 XXLs plus a full load of whatever you can carry, and it lets you ride the bike. Whereas the truck, you can have, I think, 6 XXLs total, and maybe 1 in the cab, but if you have too much stuff on your backpack, it doesn't let you get in. Whereas the trike with the trailer actually does more than the mule truck. And then you get this thing, and it's just like, yeah, I'll make that look like it's not carrying anything. Oh, what's going on there?
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected.
Emergency supervision medicine? Oh, is that where we have to take it? I don't remember ever seeing it with like red around it like that before. I would have painted it a different color, but doesn't look bad. Alright, we need 640 would not be enough. 600, we need 720. So 800, we're only losing 80. Let's just get the road built. Emergency stuff. The city that did fall off during one of our deliveries thing? We'll find out what that is just so we have it. Now that we can drive there safely the whole way. Odd that it comes over this way. I guess maybe it's so you can go up that way up the hill. Oh, look at, you can see the switchback on the mountain. I like it. It must have got knocked off the bike. That's the real question. Actually, not bad. Someone put a power charger there? That's awesome. So there's a little zone right in here that's not covered by the cosplayer? I guess we can come over here to get up. Since we're here, we're going to drop off all the cosplayer stuff. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We're missing the 2 that's probably on me, right? 4 and 9, yeah. All right. So I like how they group it. There's one quest right there. I can close that off. And then we got cosplayer. Cosplayer, 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 Thomas, Thomas, and Thomas. Okay. I need to make a repair thing, I think. Wait, did I go the wrong way? Oh shit, the cosplayer's like way down there. Get that. We're going to drive closer than run. Which means we're going to be doing it tomorrow. For now, we're going to get in the truck, save, and call it a day with this game. And switch on over to something else. I'm thinking the zombie graveyard thing, maybe. Alright, let's make the system. Oh, we can't save here? Oh, we can't save while we're mounted.
Right on.
Boo. Wow, quick save. All right, everybody. So we're going to be switching up games to something else, just so we get a little more variety than just Death Stranding. Like 9-10 hours at a time. The question becomes, what game do we play? All right, minimize that for now. We can close the calculator. We're done with that. We could do the cache cleaning simulator. I've had a thought. I don't know if it'll work, but it might help to automate things. But it might take some experimentation. Although we kind of beat the main story, so I don't know if I actually want to do that one right now. What do we have? Let's take a quick look. We could do some blueprints. Not really feeling that, though. Ooh, we could do some Tower Dominion, or we could check out some demos. All right. Yeah. I'm thinking Tower Dominion. So we'll be right back with some Tower Dominion in a moment, everybody. Until then, I'm going to leave it on the ending soon stream while I set it up, but I'm also going to take a quick bathroom break.